Alright, I think it's started now? Maybe. We'll give it a minute to let it start up. Well, we do not mean to do that. So I apologize if I don't start talking much at first because social anxiety be a bit of a bitch, but we'll get through it. It's okay. Oh, I see there are 2 people so far. Hello. Just waiting a little bit, setting things up, getting things finalized. I just posted a little advertisement. Well, it's not really an advertisement, just fucking... It's just a little awareness on my Tumblr. I don't know if I should do more on Twitter or not, but I'll just leave it at Tumblr for now. I think that should be good. Also, hello everyone. Hi Sophia, hi Cookie Cat, and hi Alina. Good to see you. Hopefully this picture of Uni won't get in the way. I don't think it'll. It might cover some text a little bit, but it should be fine. Nothing. At least most of us haven't already seen. So it'll cover your view, but it won't cover mine. So that's good. But yeah, this is just a stand-in for the face cam that I do not have. Yeah, it works, it works. Uni's playing Raincode, it's great. Yeah, it's worth it. We can bear a little missing text for, Uni. Alright, so let's find a place to start, and let's do new game! Because that's basically where we're at. So yeah, this is basically just gonna be me talking in hindsight about all the different stuff. I'm probably gonna even have more questions that I'll have to figure out how to fucking answer eventually. Because I might see things that I haven't seen on my first playthrough. And this will be all with voices on for the first time. Because the first playthrough I did was with voices off because me and my friends wanted to dub it for funsies.
Oh look! A human! It's been a while! Anyway, that was a good nap. I nearly slept through the whole thing. Let's
And I'll also try not to talk over the spoken dialogue too much.
Okay, human, listen up. First, I'll have you select your difficulty. Choose wisely. Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya. Now then, display the options.
Alrighty. None of the difficulties matter, so let's go with adorable, because that's what you are, Shinny.
You sure about that? Don't say I didn't warn you. You want to know what difficulty that is? The one you selected is how difficult yours truly will be on you.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be a hassle, alright.
As you wish, so I hope you're ready. Though, to be honest, it's all the same no matter what you pick. I'm your lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable partner, after all. So, are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Do you want to start for real? Do you seriously want to start? Seriously? For real?
Nothing can prepare me for the hell that awaits me. Yep, seriously.
Huh, guess you're really here for it. Sounds like you're just dying to solve some mysteries. You just can't wait to go on adventures with me, right? Humans are so weird! Well,
Yeah,
let's
I'm
get
a
this
weirdo.
started. It's time to embark on my lovely, thrilling, wonderful,
You ever see me without this stupid hat on?
mystery-solving adventure.
That's weird.
Let's go!
Wee. I don't know why the Adventure Time theme song came to my head immediately, but... Alright. Murder on the Orient Express time! The chapter that fucking immediately broke me. The impact that this chapter had on me was fucking nuts. I will say that. It's a strong start. Come along with me. I don't remember that particular song the most, because I think that song like kind of appeared as part of the show like after I like kind of stopped watching it.
What's going on? Wait. Huh? Where am I?
Got blocked.
Oh.
There's our purple guy.
Who? What?
Whew, I still need to write my Death Knight AU intro. I've made a good amount of progress, but I've had to stop writing for it throughout most of December because I've been working on, for pretty much all of December up till now, I've been working on that one Secret Santa story I already posted. And now I've got another one that I need to do for another Secret Santa. So, that'll be exciting. Lot of writing planned, but nothing I'm not accustomed to. I just hope the burnout doesn't hit me on the way out.
Huh? Why? How?
I do like how even the ellipses are voiced. Because unlike in Danganronpa, they just stay silent and stare at you. But I like that there's a little bit of extra emotion added. That's nice.
Does that mean...
Thank you, Cookie Cat, for the words. It really does help a lot. I need the motivation now more than ever, now that I have free time between college. Because next semester starts soon, and I have to be ready for that. But first I get to enjoy the holidays, and whatever free time I have left, which I'm now spending streaming this game again, because it lives in my head rent-free every day.
Do I have... what was it called? Amnesia? Alright, calm down. Take a deep breath.
Achieve inner peace.
Damn it! I can't remember anything! Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
Raincoat has me in a chokehold and it will never let go.
Inside your pocket.
Huh?
Check your belongings.
Who's there? Am I hearing things too? I lost my memories and now I'm hearing things. What's going on? Ow! Oh, what now? I can't catch a break.
Don't worry, bud. Your lucky streak is only gonna get even worse. This is only the beginning.
Check my belongings. Huh. An envelope.
A letter? At least it's not from Anonymous.
Notice. World Detective Organization Human Resources.
We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from.
Dear Yuma Cocohead, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Zone of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration indefinite.
Yeah, you're stuck there, buddy.
Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the master detectives on site.
Yeah, I love how it says indefinite because, like, once you go in, yeah, have a good time trying to get out. It's just not gonna happen.
Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch.
If you even get in, that is, you know?
There,
Like,
you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives.
eliminate all mysteries from this world.
Yuma Cocohead? That's my name?
Silly little guy.
Thinking on it, I guess that sounds right.
Imagine looking at this name you found and being like, yeah, that sounds like me. Listen, your name is adorable, but I don't think I would look at myself the same way again if I knew my name was Cocohead. Like, I'm sorry.
That's right. I finally remember. My name is Yuma. I'm Yuma Cocohead.
He's so proud of it. He's so proud. Like, just own it, dude. Own the identity.
But what's this about a world detective organization? It sounds significant. Am I a part of it? If that's the case...
And unfortunately, we won't learn much about it as much as I
Am
want to.
I a detective?
We need more WDO world building, for fuck's sake.
I
Not
guess
enough.
these kinda look like a detective's clothes.
Yeah, we'll blame the parents. I mean, I don't even know how, like, I guess, like, I mean, once you get a last name, like, blame your ancestors for that, because sometimes you can't change that. That's an ancestors thing, that's not even the parents, that's like, you gotta go way back to whoever thought that was a good idea.
It seems I was supposed to get on a train. Or at least, I think so.
Yeah, maybe.
Master detectives? Am I one of them? Could there be someone who knows me on the train? Here's the ticket. Let's check the schedule. Hey, it's almost time.
We got a golden ticket.
Well, I should
On
get
the
on that
Polar
train.
Express.
I'll find out more about myself if I meet someone who knows me.
Man, we should have got a musical number where they did the hot chocolate song, you know? That would have made this game so much better. What you got, Alina? Well, I'm here to hear it out.
Why are there so many umbrellas? The label reads, Lost Items Temporary Storage. I see myself. I'm still not used to this.
Oh, wait, I misread that. Whoops.
A toy robot? It looks sturdy. The label says Lost Items.
But yeah, I apologize in advance if I misread any messages, because I read fast and sometimes I just completely misunderstand what people say. So, like, if I say something that, like, sounds completely different than what, like you're actually talking about, then
get
I
it.
apologize for that.
The
That's me
place where
just
I was
being,
sleeping was, in
pretty
fact-
stupid. But it's okay. I adapt as I go.
That's right. I've been sleeping in a station's lost and found section. But why was I sleeping here? Did I faint? Or was I attacked? If so, then who did it?
You did it to yourself.
Attention passengers departing this station direct to Kanai Ward on the Amaterasu Express. Please board immediately. The train will depart soon.
I have to get on that train. I better hurry.
Choo-choo. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of common for streamers. Especially with ones where their chat's going like a mile a minute. Yeah, you just can't you just can't read that. Thankfully, I have a nice little comfortable stream with just us homies hanging out. But I'll still misread because I'm paying attention to two things at once.
I'm sorry.
The Amaterasu Express will now depart.
Oh, made it in time.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology for an automated, safe, and comfortable service. There is no crew aboard the train. Thank you for your understanding and support.
Automatic?
And that will be your undoing.
So nobody's driving this thing.
This train has 5 cars. It will operate non-stop to its destination.
Who's driving this thing? Nobody!
Food and beverages are available in Car 2.
Yeah, we all know what's about to happen. We all in for a grand time.
Restrooms are available in Car 1 and Car 5. In case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in Car 3 and contact Control Headquarters via the intercom. We hope you enjoy your trip aboard the Amaterasu Express on your journey to Kanai Ward.
So there are 5 cars. This must be car 1 at the front. I better find the other detectives and meet up with them.
Let's go. First we have to look at
There's
things.
a sink and toilet inside. This must be the restroom. There's no one inside it right now. I see a clean-looking bed. This is probably the infirmary. It's locked, but there's no one inside.
Do-do-do-do-do.
It says main control room B. The door is locked and won't open. I see a driver's seat in there, but no one's inside. There's a machine, but it's not on.
Did I miss the backup one? I think I did. Yeah, I missed the back one. I think I did that on my first playthrough too, where I just completely forgot it was there. And now I have to gingerly walk all the way back. There we go.
It says main control room A. The door's locked. It won't open. There's a driver's seat inside, but no one's there. The machine appears to be functioning. That must be the automatic operation device. Driver's seats on both sides of the train. I think that means they can go in either direction. Oh, I kinda sounded like a real detective there.
So proud of himself. Celebrating the little achievements in life. Good on you. As you should. There's the map. Look at the look at the map. I didn't mean to go in a fucking circle. There we go.
It's a map of the train. The first and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger cars.
Yep, and car 1 and car 5 look exactly the same. They knew what they were doing.
Huh? Someone's there. I heard a voice behind the door.
Here they come. Woo! Yeah, my boy. Ratman. Poochie. I miss y'all.
Excuse me, are you with the World Detective Organization? You are, right? You're master detectives, aren't you?
You got the whole squad laughing.
We are. But who are you?
Hey, Zilch.
I'm with you. I think I'm also a master detective of the World Detective Organization.
A boy like you? Master Detective of the WDO?
It seems like it.
Yeah, this is your boss.
Seems like it.
Angry.
Like hell, dumbass!
Huh?
A runt like you, a master detective?
Don't speak to your boss like that, eh now?
You're just shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
Anteater?
Yeah, he's creative with his insults, that's for sure.
What's the meaning of this?
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You wanna die right here, right now?
Nah, but do you?
Wait, please hear me out. Oh, right. I have proof that I'm a master detective.
Yeah, I wish we got like more reactions. Like I know we got the reactions from like the NDA about like we got the aftermath of their reactions. I wish we got to see what it was like when they first heard about that. Cause that'd be fucking hilarious.
A letter? From the World Detective Organization? It's real. There's no mistake about it.
What? Are you serious?
Give me that.
Looks like there's a reason behind this. Go ahead and tell us. I'll allow it.
Right.
Love you, Zilch.
Thank you. But there's really not much to explain.
Blah, la, 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 la.
And that's what happened.
Amnesia.
Looks
Dark
that
Descent.
way. I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
Apparently not.
No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me? Then who am I?
That's what I want to know. Besides, even if the letter is real, you may not be the right recipient.
Why do you suspect me?
There is a reason why.
You're a sussy baka, Yuma.
But first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
Time for a little history lesson.
A little bit? I think I remember a little. Or not.
And then we cling to
not.
whatever scraps we
So
can
you
of
called
the world
yourself
building.
a member without even knowing.
Yes. Sorry.
Well,
Disappointed in
I
you.
suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost.
Yeah, I would have loved to see Yako's reaction. That. And I'm sad that we'll never get it. At least not until a sequel, maybe. If it even focuses on the NDA at all. Cause like, I remember when I first, like before I even like started Raincoat and like during pre-release, I was like, if we ever get a sequel, I hope it's like an anthology series where it focuses on like entirely different groups of detectives around the world solving different stuff. But now that I finished Raincoat, it's like, I want more of these guys. Can't get enough. I hope that even if this is an anthology series, I at least hope the NDA has like at least a little bit of some time, like even if it's just cameos. I want to see them again. I miss them. And of course I want to know what the heck is up with Kanai Ward after everything, and hopefully the pill actually does help.
Very well. I'll tell you. Maybe you'll regain your memories after hearing what I have to say.
Thank you.
They're my favorite little goobers. My blorbos. Your cold shoulder. What do you want, Ratman?
What?
Alright, I'll talk to you, Zilch.
Listen up. The World Detective Organization is...
Yeah, it's a cool idea. I really like the homunculus route, cause like mainly for I admittedly most like it because of like the whole like fantasy violence sort of thing. Like I think the blank week is just such a neat concept. Like I admit it definitely has plot holes and all that shit about like why do they have clothes when they're clones and shit. And it's like, yeah, I can see why that's a little weird. But at the same time, it's just like, look at all this cool fucking horror elements that you can get out of this. It's so fucking neat. We need more of that. We need that to be like emphasized more of just how absolutely awful it was. But it's cool. So we need more of that.
An extra legal,
I love
extra privileged
seeing more Blank Week
organization
stuff.
devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved mysteries. Their branches exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by master detectives. As of now, there are roughly 1,000 master detectives in the WDO.
Yeah, and this is
All
another.
have
and
powers
this,
specializing in investigative work.
Sorry, I spoke over you, Zilch. That is not allowed, as you would say. So this is another point that I find interesting, is that there are only 1,000 in the entire world. So that means that Fortes are really rare. Like, considering there are billions of people in this world, and there's only 1,000, like, of just master detectives. Like, and I'm pretty sure, like, all master detectives have Fortes. And like, if you don't have a forte, you're not a master detective, even if you work as under the WDO. So like, Yako is technically not a master detective, even though he works under the WDO. So, and it makes me wonder, like, what's the kind of percentage of who's a master detective and who isn't that works under the WDO? Like, how many normal detectives do they have at this organization compared to the ones with fortes? Like, that's something I'm interested in. And there's a lot of other stuff I'm interested in about the WDO, but we'd be here all day if I just kept, like, questioning things.
Powers?
I'll probably find other ways to bring it up, but I won't
They are
spill it all out just
supernatural
yet.
powers used in investigation, known as forensic
Hey Nick,
fortes.
good to see you. I'm doing a second playthrough, but through streaming. If you'd like, we can get in like a Discord call. Nick, if you're up for that, you can join me in commentating. Because admittedly, commentating on my own is very hard, and I don't know how streamers do this. Alright, do you want to do it in a Ding Dong server? Just our... I'll be in there waiting for you. Whoa, that's the... I don't know if y'all heard that dude. I'm curious to know how people got powers, or if there's others that aren't detectives that has powers. Yeah, that's another thing that I'm interested in. Also, hi Nick.
People who develop talents such as clairvoyant or mind reading.
Okay, then that means I should probably screen share this to you now in Discord. Let me do that real quick. Gonna do that real quick. There we go. Hopefully this won't tank the stream too much, having these two things going at once.
They train at the organization to harness these special powers, which aid in their investigations.
But yeah, I'm sure there are people that have fortes that are just kind of roaming around that like haven't yet been like kind of caught, I would say, by the WDO. Or at
You
least
see, it's
scouted
like
out is a
Peak
nicer way to
Academy.
put it.
It's like Hope's Peak Academy. They're just roaming around out there until they get some magical letter.
Yeah, but Hope's Peak is like not like as well. I mean, there's a difference in power because like yeah, the Hope's Peak students like with whatever they specialize in can be pretty darn powerful and good at what they do. But this is like superpowers we're talking about with these like fortes. Like there are people just kind of roaming around with actual superpowers that like they have to find and scout out for. And I'm really curious about how they find these people. I'm sure there's like some kind of technology they have to.
Listen, we'll find out in Raincoat 2.
We'll find out in the sequel.
Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective deed.
Yeah, I have a feeling that like the WDO might not be too picky about who they bring on. Like if they have a forte.
If you got a forte, you're in.
That's what it seems like. It's just that they tried to train it. They try to train your powers more towards investigative work. So like if you have a forte that isn't related to like investigations at all, they'll try to train it and like kind of swerve it into that direction of being like, okay, this specializes in doing this kind of detective work.
Which means, if you're a master detective, it should say so on your license.
Detective deed?
Kivo!
It's an identification card. Check your pockets.
I don't have one.
If you don't have a detective deed, you ain't one of us.
there's your rat
Suspect
boy.
it's fake anyway.
Oh, hold on! I'm not trying to trick anyone!
Pardon me.
Actually,
He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter.
Actually,
But how about the rest of you? If you
Among Us?
require he has some sort of
Hold on, we
proof,
haven't gotten to the line
then the
yet.
same would apply to everyone here.
We'll get to it.
The hell'd you just say?
She's right.
kill.
Everyone here has just
Yes!
met for the first
Kill!
time. Naturally, we would doubt one another.
Huh? First time?
Raincoat was
So, you guys
But-
don't know each other?
I'm attached to Yuma, so I don't want that.
Yeah. He's your purple guy.
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each
Don't worry,
travel the
we'll come back.
world on our own, solving cases. I've never seen so many gathered together for a case like this. We thought all of the summoned members had shown up and were about to start introductions. Then you walked
Oh
in.
my god, if you do cases around the world, that means you ended up in the Sahara Desert. That sucks.
That sucks. I mean, like it depends on like where their fortes shine the most. Because I think, like, it also can depend on the weather. Like what they're good at with some. I guess some might be like weather specific. Like, oh, obviously that digs into like the super specifics of stuff. I feel like I sound like a
Yeah.
broken record. I'm sorry, and I'm stammering over myself.
My
I
forte
see.
is sand.
Pocket sand. that's your forte. Your forte is pocket sand. I don't like sand. It's coarse and it's rough and it gets everywhere.
Well, let's start the
That's
introductions.
your catchphrase.
We'll include the tardy one as well.
I don't like sand.
What? You still want to do introductions? With the imposter too?
It's vital for us to ascertain each of our identities moving forward. All the more reason due to this perplexing circumstance.
Perplexing circumstance? What does he mean by that?
Now, let's begin.
Obviously, I gotta go for my boy first.
I'll go first. Allow me to introduce myself.
Damn, look
I
at him.
am Zilch
You look so
Alexander.
cool.
He looks so cool. Would be a shame if he's a murderer.
It'd be so awesome.
It would be so awesome.
get insurance.
I'm from the Southern Forest Preserve District's detective agency. They call me Nature's Mediator.
And now we have to take everything he says with a grain of salt, because we don't know what's real and what's not anymore. At least it's not as bad as Samugi was in V3, but this is another thing we have to pay attention to now about, like, if what he's saying is actually about the real Zilch, or he just made it up on the fly and he's just really good at improv.
I'm just gonna say that depending on like the information he's got, I'm pretty sure this is all real.
Yeah, I would not be surprised. I think the one thing I'm most interested in, if it's a lie, is like the whole thing about like, oh, these 53 villagers were all in on this one weird thing going on. And I'm wondering, like, where the heck did you get that from? Because, like, I don't think they'd go into specific cases like that, like if he's got a profile on Zilch. So I don't know. Maybe it's part of his profile? I don't know.
Yeah, it depends on like some profiles, like if you do some like high
like it's like a resume being like, hey, I solved this really weird case, look at how good I am at doing this detective work. Yeah, so
yeah, but at the same time, would he get that?
I don't know. We don't know anything about the real Zilch, so it's impossible to know if he could actually pull that off. I mean, I don't doubt he would be able to, but like, we just don't know for sure. It's all guessing.
I love people, nature, and the harmony between them.
Yeah, I'm sure stuff like that would be on the news. But again, Kanai Ward's been isolated for 3 years, so depending on how far back Zilch's like work goes, it could be that they never got that information. Because they've been isolated for so long. I'm assuming they somehow got a copy of like all the detectives' profiles and were like, hey, this suits you. Go do this guy. And Hitman's like, all right, sure, yeah.
However, there are times
I can make
when
up a
some would
good
attempt
story
to
on the
ruin
fly.
that
I
harmony.
got this.
My specialty is in handling those people.
Hitman, my lover.
Have you heard of the chain of mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at Souls Lake?
Yeah, and then there's this.
Rumor has it that one by one, everyone involved with the dam's construction died, all cursed by a sunken ritual site.
Pet cemetery looking.
It was a once-in-a-century difficult case. The one who solved it was none other than myself. There wasn't much to it. The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the dam for themselves.
What'd you say, Nick?
I feel like real Zilch wouldn't be this cocky.
Yeah, no, I have a feeling that, like, Hitman Zilch is kind of playing it up a little bit. Because, like, obviously he wants to kind of remain in control of the situation, so he has to be, like, a little bit bossy and stuff like that, which is why he's like, I'll allow it and stuff like that.
I don't think Kanai Ward gives outside information, right?
No, at least not the majority of the public. I don't know if Amaterasu might be able to, like, sneak some stuff in from the outside, but, like, probably not much. Like, if anything, like, news from the outside world would most likely go to Makoto first, and then he kind of filters it down, depending on, like, who needs to hear what. Like, if he even, like, shares that information at all, depending on what's going on.
The Peacekeepers control the media.
The strange part is that all 52 villagers were in on it. They all kept their lips sewn shut to protect the secret.
Remember when we saw this number 52 and we went crazy?
Yeah.
We were like, oh my god, V3! It's all connected! And it's like, nope. You thought.
V3. Danganronpa Season 52. It all took place.
It all took place. This is the real Season 52.
I'll let you figure out what that means. When harmony between man and nature is disrupted, disaster strikes. That is one thing I have learned as a detective.
Nature's mediator. He does look like a good detective. Though he suspected me, he still gave me a fair chance to explain myself. He looks a bit intense, but maybe he's a good person.
Oh, Yuma. If
I'll
only you
describe
knew.
my forte as well. I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators, but this is an emergency. My forte is animal investigation. I can control animals as I wish and recruit them for my inquiries. Quite fitting for the philanthropist that I am.
I mean, pink blood. Fuck that.
Purple.
Though useful in many ways, I mainly use it to gather intel. It allows me to survey a target while remaining undetected. As a basic rule, I can only control four-legged mammals. Less intelligent animals are easier to control. I often use mice. They're the perfect animals for undercover investigations.
I do kind of feel like that little like less intelligent animals are easy to control is kind of like a jab at all of these people in the room being like, haha, they don't know I'm the hitman.
Damn.
Like these bitches stupid. They don't know it. They don't know anything.
Stupid.
Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now, because there aren't any mice on this train.
Not only
Well,
is he a
except
good
for you,
detective,
you
but he
What
also
do you
has
mean?
those powers. He really is impressive.
That
Except
is
for
all
you,
from
short
me.
one.
With love, I yield to the next person.
And you also, shorter one.
Shorter one.
Salami.
I'll go with Apex next because I know this is your dude.
I'm Aphex Logan. I'm from the detective branch in the eastern slums.
My boy!
Your boy!
Got his eyes. How am I gonna do that?
I mean, I don't use context. I've
They call
I've
me a
never
master
used context
detective
before.
now, but I'm originally a broke, illegal immigrant.
Like, I feel like doing anything with the eyes is like kind of a last, kind of like one of the last things
thing to
you'd
do.
want to worry about. It's the same with shoes, because like I don't really care what shoes I wear for cosplays. Like, as long as it kind of coincides with what you're doing.
I would just go wear boots.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what he has. I'd have to
Those-
look at it.
Those type of boots that doesn't fit you.
Big boot. He boot too big for he goddamn feet.
When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life. My parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice. They should have left well
Lawyers?
enough alone.
My parents were Phoenix and Edgeworth. You might have heard of them.
No, I haven't. What the?
Because
You're
they
right.
went after
It
him.
isn't connected
They
to
were
Don
murdered.
Road. It's connected to Ace
Their necks were
Attorney.
cut
Yeah, did you know?
right in front of me.
That's awful.
Okay, Batman.
I ran away to protect myself and jumped on a ship at the port.
What's that one meme where it's like, this is where I watched my parents die, and he's like,
Raphael. Bummer.
bummer, yeah, bummer.
I didn't know where the ship was going. But that was the moment I threw away my past and my home. I drifted to the slums and did everything I could to survive. I managed to survive until now. Thanks to luck.
Well, your luck's about to run out, buddy. You just trauma dumped and then died. Sorry.
With my natural talents, I was able to become a
Sakura,
detective.
I wish Apex Logan survived.
But I
That's
also
my answer.
wanted revenge.
I mean, it shouldn't be surprising to say that I wished real Zilch survived.
And maybe Melania?
Yeah, Malami would have been good because I really wanted her to interact with Vivia. They would have had such a good like dynamic as a duo. I wanted to see them interact so badly.
I can't stand evil. But even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those who stand in my way. If I can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the baddies, then I just beat up both of them. Kill or be killed is my motto.
Alright, Flowey.
He looks scary, but that's not all. I think there's a deep sadness within him.
Yeah.
I can't share details
Yeah.
about my forte. Just know it's kind of
Too
like
bad
radar.
we'll never get to understand.
That's
We'll never be
all
able to
you're
be
going
buddies.
Tell us?
You got a problem with that, you tiny runt?
Not at all.
You sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't you? And pale to boot, like disaster's got its claws on you. You sure nothing weird is haunting you?
Shinigami's just like, hee hee hee.
No way.
No way. Yeah,
A
exactly.
detective's
Yeah.
gotta be tough. How about a little training? First, you'll need to get
I'ma
used to
shank ya.
stab wounds. We'll start with a
28
nice
stab wounds.
scissors, then a fruit knife.
You just couldn't leave her alone, could you?
Don't be shy.
Guy,
runt.
right?
No, really, I'm fine.
Too bad.
Also, I guess this is, I don't know if this is intentional or not, but him talking about stab wounds when he himself gets stabbed.
True.
Foreshadowing, maybe. Might not even, might just be
young man.
coincidence. But still, can't overthink it too much.
Me?
That's right. Come here. Stand before me.
Why?
Uh,
Huh? What's going on?
I'm measuring you. Stay still for just a second. I'll be quick. Thank you. That was quite educational.
That-
That outfit fits
Man,
you
that
well.
outfit fits you perfectly. I mean, you're short, but
Like, no one can go without talking about how short he is, and he's just like, damn it.
My
yeah,
name
call
is
me
Melanie Goldman.
Yuma. Nice to meet you, Yuma.
My
Damn,
home
you're
is rather far
short.
north
He's
from
like,
here.
god damn it!
Up there is a branch with detectives adept at spiritism. I was also active there as a medium.
Maya?
Yeah, she. Well, look, what's more parallels to Ace Attorney? But yeah, now, spiritism. I wonder if like maybe Vivio is somewhere around there. Like maybe that's like I wouldn't imagine he took part in any of that, but like maybe he lived somewhere nearby, and like maybe it's a regional thing. Maybe some fortes are like regional, like along with maybe being hereditary. Who knows? But I think that's interesting.
Find out in the sequel.
We'll find out in the sequel.
Salami. Silver mine.
I feel I will never be able to apologize to Malami enough for thinking
medium?
she was the culprit. I was so dead set on her being the traitor that like even when we got to like the thing about like the coffee and shit was drugged, and I was like, oh, that's it, that's the nail in the coffin, that's gonna be the thing that convicts her as the traitor, and then I was dead wrong, and I was like, no.
You owe Malami a huge.
I can
apology
summon the
for
souls
100
of the
years.
dead by using
Yeah,
my
I
body
will.
as a vessel.
I will be forever in debt.
Summon a soul? Can you summon anyone who has died? Like, for example, the victim of a crime?
Yes, of course. But there is one condition. I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive.
Now I'm thinking.
Only by wearing their clothes can I summon their soul.
There.
Yeah.
She survived, and she wore the clothes of like any of the victims, because we all know that like all of them are just like humanized zombies, if she got one of the clothes, would she be able to discover like some like weakness to it?
Cause with how the homunculi thing works, they revive after a certain amount of time. I think it's stated that it's 24 hours, but I'm not entirely sure. It might not be 24 actually, cause with how chapter 4 and 5 coincide, it might have only been a few hours between Yako like fully dying and the start of chapter 5 when Yako is actually like in the abandoned village now as a zombie. So it could take a few hours, like I'd say at least half a day before they're fully revived as zombies. So I'd say until that time is up and like they're fully revived, you might be able to talk to their like ghost or soul while it's disconnected from the body. I'm not like that's something that's like really interesting to talk about, because all this immortality stuff with the homunculi stuff does throw a wrench into like some ideas for like how they would be able to communicate with like spirits and stuff, or how Vivio would see things, you know?
Yeah.
Hence why my powers don't work on people smaller than me, or if the person is far bigger. Overall, the size must match.
That
Also,
sucks.
I can't
Yeah.
abide outfits with no fashion sense. Filthy, reeking clothes are always
That
out of the
also sucks.
question.
Now why?
Yeah, I know, exactly. I was so, like, the way she talked about it, by being so super specific with what she wanted, I was like, oh, that's just an excuse for her to not show off her ability, because she doesn't have one, because she's the traitor. But then it turned out she really is
like
just
that.
picky. She really is just picky.
Malami, we need to solve this
Sounds
case.
more like
Put
a
on the
reference
clothes.
than a condition.
No!
Clothes make a man. They reveal all about one's livelihood. Like skin worn over skin.
Is that
That's what
the
clothes
movie
are all
voice?
about.
No, it's not. It's not the same voice actor. It does have a similar... It has a similar vibe, but it's not the same voice actor.
Consider that when compared to bare skin, clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people. Therefore, clothes are an expression of a person's identity and originality.
Yeah, it's
trying.
Makoto that has that feature. Like, I feel like Makoto just, like, if he were to sustain, like, a life-threatening injury, like, if he were to be hit with something that would normally kill him, I feel like it could be almost an instant thing, but I feel like that's, like, nah. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I don't know what the difference would be. Maybe it would take longer since he can actually revive into like a full, like back to normal health without the zombified thing. Maybe it would take longer, or maybe like the revival thing is so good that it only takes like a few minutes. I'm not sure about that. I don't think that was ever specified. It might have been and I just didn't pay attention, but well, I guess we'll figure that out later when we get to that point.
You ever think about how you've never heard of ghosts being naked? Ghosts wear
Yeah.
clothing because those clothes are a part of their identity.
Vivia just standing in the corner.
Now that you mention it,
Standing in the corner, looking at the wall.
That's why, despite your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person you are just by looking at the clothes you wear.
I'm trying so hard.
What?
I'm trying so hard to contain myself.
I'll do it. Makes sense considering they had, or I think even shown records of the defectives dying from the sun and then returning back as a zombie in a short period of time. Yeah, I think maybe when they're already zombies and they die again, maybe that's when I'm trying to think of how to word this. If they're already zombies and then they die again, then maybe it's quicker? I don't know. We need a scientific study on this.
really?
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO.
Oh, I just realized that my picture's blocking the sprites. I need to move it to the other side. Hold on. I knew something was up if I put it over to that side. So let's just move it over the other way. There we go. Should be better.
And I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size. I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else.
Which means I really am a master detective? Am I one or not? I can't figure it out without my memory coming back to me.
That's all I have to say. I'm the medium detective Melamy. Nice to meet you all.
Oh, that's how you pronounce her name?
Wait, what?
Melamy.
Melamy?
Yeah, Melamy. We've been pronouncing it Malami.
Salami?
Salami. Oh, I have a feeling we're gonna get a lot of names wrong. That we're only just now going to find out we've been pronouncing wrong. Like we used to with Yako. Cause while I was, cause I've been looking up, like when I first recorded, some of my thing for like the novel, which I spent 9 hours on.
Yeah.
It's that I'm still not over. I had to look up how to pronounce his actual name because I wanted to make sure that like I wasn't mispronouncing it because names are fickle like that. And I used to pronounce his name Yaku. I like really emphasized the ku part. But then I found out it's actually pronounced Yako Furio, and there's a little bit of a roll to the R in Furio. So that's how you actually pronounce his name.
He's still Yakao to me. Yakao.
God damn it. Alright, Poochie, hello.
An introduction. Introduce
Remember when
myself.
I shipped them?
Yeah, remember when we thought they were super cute together, and then we were immediately crushed?
A subjective
me like a
observation of one's own
You've been hit by,
self-image,
you've been
explained
struck by,
objectively.
truck. Ow!
Are you okay?
Did I do something that caused you concern?
No, it's just you seem to be having difficulty introducing yourself.
I rarely have a need to do so, so I was considering what approach to take. After all, is there such a thing as a self in the first place? All I am is a bundle of nervous tissue reacting to external stimuli. If I had to, I guess I'd call myself Poochie Lavman.
I am a
That's
skeleton.
deep. That's deep. No reaction.
She's really
Blank
thinking
stare.
outside the box.
So, your name is Poochie then?
It's
As
an
Maya
interesting
always
perspective on life.
Names are
As
meaningless.
Maya always said,
A method of
you always need to
arbitrary
think outside
labeling
the
for
box.
self-recognition.
Like you.
Symbols for categorization. Nothing more. To that end, it serves the same purpose as a detective deed, or so I, Poochie, believe.
She seems a bit odd.
Most of the World Detective Organization's work is investigating unsolved mysteries. I was trusted with many bureaucratic investigations. My clients are mainly enterprises and politicians. Depending on the client, I use my forte to see if the transaction party is trustworthy. My
Yeah, I
forte is
forgot all
known as
about that.
audio aptitude. When I concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats. No one is safe to speak of their secrets when I, Poochie, am around.
Oh, then did you hear anything suspicious at the station? Maybe we can figure out what happened to me.
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things far away.
Oh, I see.
That sucks.
Constantly listening in on all sounds leads to a sensation of my physical boundaries within reality dissolving away.
Yeah, it's not a... having super hearing is not really a good thing.
That sucks.
My
Yeah,
already
it
tenuous
sucks.
sense of self starts to vanish, which is why I tend to close my ears unless I'm using my powers.
Being blessed with powers sure comes at a price.
Yep.
Did she
Yeah, Yuma.
always act in such a strange way? Or regardless,
Whoops,
she
I
At
wasn't
least
paying
has a
attention.
distinct air about her.
At least your power doesn't kill
That is
people.
all I have to
At
say
least
about
your power
myself.
doesn't kill people.
Oh. This part of her seems a bit more normal.
You
Kodaka, why?
Kodaka, why? You son of a bitch, how could you do this to us?
I am Zange Eraser. I come from a detective agency on the front lines.
Zange. We've been
calling
calling
you Zanji.
or Zanji, yeah, Zanji or Zanji. We thought it was G, and the E was silent, kind of thing, or like the E accentuated the G, but nope, it's Zange. All right, now we know.
Old man.
Old man, the geezer, the
Perhaps
hip old
you
man.
expect an introduction, but I have nothing to say. Let the past melt like ice in an evening's drink. That's how I live my life. My
That's
forte
deep.
is thoughtography. I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics. That's all from me. There's no need for any further explanations.
There's clearly something extraordinary about him.
But yeah, something up with him being ex-military, probably.
Lastly, it's your
Most likely,
turn, Yuma.
because his forte is like useful in a military setting.
Yeah, I imagine so.
Aside from having amnesia, is there anything else we should know about?
I still can't remember
I
anything.
have a question mark
If
on
you
my
really
head.
are a
I'm
master
purple.
detective,
And
then
I'm
you should
purple.
have some sort of
And I'm
forte.
small. Wait, damn it!
Wait, no! I take it back!
I have no idea.
You are big, and I am average. I'm average.
Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear? Or brands you like?
You only inquired about clothing.
Maybe you'll remember after a few punches to the head.
I mean, that sometimes works.
Aphex, stop that. If you knock him
Aphex,
out, he won't
stop
be able
that.
to speak.
Stop that.
The perplexing circumstance we
Time to
face
bring
may
out the
have
spray
something
bottle.
to do with his memories.
Bad Apex, bad. Sit down.
Ah, stop! I hate you.
That's right, I was wondering about that. What do you mean by perplexing circumstance? Did something happen?
Well, something unexpected has occurred on our trip. The number of people is off.
The number of people?
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And me.
There's 6 of us.
I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather on board. Hence why when you called yourself a master detective, I was honestly surprised.
And somehow the WDO forgot to mention that there was supposed to be a trainee. Like, man, they just completely damned the trainee. Like, obviously,
Wait, what is
like,
that?
obviously, the trainee would normally be able to explain themselves. But, like, again, this, like, number 1 set this all up. Yuma set this all up himself. So how the fuck did he forget to mention? Well, no, Makoto also, I think, kind of. I think did Makoto forge a way to make them come here? Because I remember Makoto wanted the detectives to come here because he wanted to get Yomi out of his position. Like, that's mainly why they came here. but then why would they kind of forget to...
Also, don't forget that Yuma was doing his own investigation.
Yeah, yeah. But then why would he forget to, like, kind of remind himself, or, like, remind others that, hey, there's gonna be a trainee on this thing as well. So, you know, you should be prepared for having another person on here that isn't a master detective.
Wouldn't it establish that Yuma was, like, number one Yuma was, like, a fucking hard ass?
I mean, yeah, that's what it definitely seems to be.
So maybe he just did not care.
Yeah, cause like as we go on more with like the prologue, and like with all this stuff about like the Amaterasu train massacres and all that, like the WDO clearly did not care enough about sending their detectives to die. Like, as soon as the first massacre happened, they should have been like, uh-oh, no, go back, we can't do this. But nope, they just kept, like, sending them in, letting them all die. All these rare detectives when they only have 1,000 of them. And, like, that's, like, not much. Like, pretty much, I think, like, somewhere around, like, 50 of them died, like, in these massacres. And, like, that sucks. They lost a big chunk of their people.
They're down to 950 No, wait, not. Yeah, 950.
Yeah, 950. Or it could be even
I knew
less.
this
Who
job
knows?
wouldn't be easy.
Like
there's
it's
already a
who knows
mystery
how many
before
they
us.
sent. But I'm assuming it's somewhere around that number that have died.
This is getting exciting.
It's obvious what's going on.
Oh, there it is.
There's an imposter
among us.
God.
Do. Wait, where's the soundboard? Hold on. Got it. Where is it? Hold on. Oh, it's hard to scroll through all these. Here it is. There we go.
Amazing.
It's not me. I think...
Well, time to think.
How about we contact the WDO and find out? It could be a mistake. It's no use. I can't reach them. There's no signal here.
Damn, Alani, you get...
Who could the uninvited sixth guest be?
I gotta get used to her new name. Or not
Yeah,
new name, established name.
Melamy. We gotta put that in our heads. Along with Zonge.
It's obvious. I'm the most suspicious. Especially with my amnesia in this situation. Could I be the imposter? And I just can't remember? I am
you
the
already
sixth
know
one
who the
here.
sixth one is.
I didn't vent. I promise.
I got it.
I was in electrical.
Hey, since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
Why would I need your permission? Whatever. Way I see it, the runt here ain't the imposter.
Huh?
Base Day
It'd be boring if the most
Looking out for his
suspicious
bro.
one is the culprit. The runt must have been attacked
Manu
by
Wada.
the real culprit.
Mondo.
The memory loss is a side effect of the attack.
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma?
To pretend to be a master detective and replace the runt on the train. The plan was going smoothly, but the runt suddenly woke up. He got on the train right before it departed, and the results stand before us. Obviously, the imposter miscalculated. The runt's gotta be tougher than he looks.
Oh, that's a surprisingly proper deduction. And I thought you'd be the
Maybe
most
Apex was
useless one
right.
here.
I mean, he was on to something. He wasn't really right, but he was on to something. I mean, like, it's one of the most logical things you can think of at a time like this.
Why, thank you.
I thought you'd be useless. Thank you.
Wait,
In
wait.
other words, I was knocked
Wait a
out
minute.
of the station because someone attacked me? But I don't think I've been injured.
Excuse me. My deduction is slightly different.
Let's hear it. I'll allow it.
Stop acting like we need to get your permission.
I suspect that the entire situation is a
Damn,
test
he's tall.
designed by the World Detective Organization.
If only.
A test? A WDO exam
wish it was
officer
a
has
test.
disguised themselves as a
A
member
non-lethal one.
and is ascertaining our skills here.
If that were the case, Yuma here
At
could
some
possibly
point
be
we
the
still
exam
kept on
officer.
Thinking, is this still a test?
Yeah. The Fitness Gram Pacer test.
Me? An exam officer?
Bring it on! I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what I got.
What are
Oh my
you
God,
trying to do?
I'm hearing the Street Fighter 6 Jamie and it's Apex.
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
Damn it, I
And
remember
how are you going to
shipping
do that?
Apex with Vivia because the Street Fighter 6 community shipping Luke with Jamie because they got the same fucking voice.
It's the Alex Lee
this.
and
Steven
Steven
ship.
Fu. Yeah, the effect.
Let's go!
Also, wait a minute. Was that Zilch's hair like peeking out from the cap?
Wait, let me see. Let me go back because I'm watching.
I think like his hair clipped through the cap,
What?
like for
What
that
was
one
that?
shot.
A weird
Yeah,
feeling
you're right.
overcame my
Yeah,
whole
I
body.
didn't notice that until now.
No signs of the enemy. Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
That's weird.
What did you do?
Wait,
I used my forte, life detection. I can detect life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint its location. The mechanism is a trade secret, but I can say without a doubt that we're the only ones on this train.
if life detection works on the living, does it also work on the unconscious?
Yeah, if they're alive, then yeah. Even if they're
So he
unconscious,
shouldn't-
like
he
if their
should've-
heart's beating, they should be
You should have
fine.
pinpointed a 7th person.
Well, no, cause wait, are you talking about like who are you talking about as the 7th person?
I'm talking about like the real Yuma,
Re-
the trainee Yuma.
No, cause
You
he,
know,
cause the trainee Yuma is all the way back, like at the station, and he takes
Oh wait,
the
he
5th
got
car.
another train
Yeah,
from it.
he yeah he's not on this train. He's on the 5th car that was disconnected with real Zilch, who was dead inside. And I still can't stop thinking about his reaction to finding real Zilch being dead in there and being like, what happened? Like, jeez.
Talk all you want, but who can verify that you're not lying?
We're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything. Use your own damn powers to figure it out then.
Yeah,
Aha.
I do like that part of the power. That's kind of part of what I implemented into my Death Knight AU, where like Yuma kind of gives like while he's training his power, he kind of gives other detectives like a sort of synesthesia, where like he can kind of see like kind of the vibes of like their colors, like with what their personalities line up with. Which kind of fits with his whole, like, copying other people, forte. And so he can kind of give that to other detectives as well, if they're in close proximity.
I see. So fortes come in handy at a time like this.
So they can kind of see a little bit of what he sees, but in a different way.
In that case, there's someone else with the power that can confirm if other passengers are on board.
But yeah, I wish that was used more in this game, just kind of visually seeing them. But then I guess that would kind of ruin the whole thing. Well, no, it wouldn't ruin, because I'm sure there's some way they could kind of work around it. With the whole thing of Vivia just kind of ghosting around, just kind of watching over Yako. But like, Yuma's out most of the time, so he wouldn't have seen that thing happening. So yeah. But I mean, and there aren't too many opportunities for that to happen, like, with actual events, but, like, if they were to showcase that part of his forte off more, they'd have to, like, kind of rewrite it to, show that off more.
They should have rewrote the whole train.
Poochie, would it be possible for you to verify what Aphex said is true?
Yes.
Replace the
Poochie,
P
was
with the
contemplating
G,
it
then
at
you
the
get
moment.
Gucci.
Even if someone is hiding, my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats. Shall I try?
Uni as your fucking camera. Your face cam, is that Uni?
Yeah, I put it in the corner just to simulate a face cam. Cause I mean, I have one, like, just in my laptop, but, like, I don't use it. I don't like sharing my face. So Uni it is.
Yes, please.
Hey, what's with the
Well
gloomy
then.
little girl? Don't tell me she's motion sick.
She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are other passengers.
Oh, really? That's great. Go for it. It'll prove I'm right.
Shut.
Huh?
Shut up, you brain-dead idiots! Pardon me. Would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate.
Aphex just instinctively going into a fighting stance.
Pile drives Poochie.
No.
I don't know, but someone did an edit of her, like, using her forte. And immediately their heart just explodes.
God. I found your weak point.
Zilch belongings, which is none.
This sensation. I felt it
They're
when
not his
Aphex used
anymore.
his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears. Does no one else hear it? What's going on?
I finished. I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the 6 of us here. Though one could hold their breath, they still cannot stop their heart from beating. In other words, there's no one else on this train. I, Poochie, guarantee it.
See? I told you so. Sorry for calling you gloomy earlier, little girl. You know, I'm glad you've confirmed my findings, but aren't our powers kind of the same?
Like, yeah, Aphex has, like, a hot temper and all that, but, like, he's genuinely, like, pretty understanding and pretty chill. Like, with people, like, once he gets to know them and understand them, he's like, yeah, I'll cooperate with you. Like, as long as you don't stab me in the back, I'm fine.
I can hear
who
heartbeats
wasn't like
from
that in
500
another
meters
Kodake
away.
game?
Who?
Mondo Uwada.
Mondo Uwada.
So you're the useless one.
Quiet, you catty bitch!
Do you... Oh no, I just came up with a horrible question. Do you think... Do you think the homunculi would be able to eat Mondo butter and get the same nutrients they would from human flesh? Oh, I killed him.
Maybe.
Maybe. I mean, I mean, I guess it would work similar to the ramen, where like it's not actually human flesh, but like it has the same kind of nutrients. I don't know. Let's not think about it.
I don't know, let's try it out.
Moving
Let's give a
on.
taste test.
We've now got proof from 2 master detectives. We can say for sure that there are no other passengers.
Though one may be a lying imposter, the other's statement can still be trusted.
One of them.
I like how
an
just
imposter.
when she says that the camera just on Zilch.
Yeah, yeah. It's a really good angle. I like the camera work in this game with like all the different angles. They can really get
Aphex and
creative with
Poochie
it
both use their
since they're all
fortes.
using this 3D environment.
I could feel them using their powers, so
Like, you can tell
I
they
think
had
it's safe
so
to
much
say
fun with
both
this.
are master detectives. But
Because they're
I'm
like,
the only
yes, we
one
can
who
finally do all the
sense their
stuff we weren't
powers.
able to do before.
No one else seems to have the same experience.
We were
Why am I
limited
the
by
only
our
one?
fucking art in Danganronpa because people like that style.
Yeah, yeah.
What's wrong with you, old man? You gone senile or something?
Can you all hear that?
I'm fucking bawling.
The sounds of a running train, the wheels of fate chugging along.
You
In
have
the
no
same
idea.
way, our fate continues to turn. This train will
You have
press
no
on
idea.
until we reach our destination.
You have no idea.
Yeah.
No one can get off midway, including the uninvited sixth. Let's
You have no
discover which
idea.
of us is the caged bird in here. My fading detective spirit is revitalized once again thanks to this burning mystery. Not bad. Things are getting interesting.
You're joking.
Yeah, imagine
What could
if,
the
like,
imposter even
instead
accomplish?
of,
We're
like, the
all
sub,
master detectives
It
here.
was a train.
Yeah. Yeah, I always kind of figured that this was kind of the train area, especially since this was where all the train gang was, like, since that's what people call them. Train gang. Like, since they were all kind of stationed there, and that's what we've kind of been told, that like, oh yeah, you'll see all these cool people on the train and then you'll probably, maybe, see them later, but no, no promises.
And yet we don't know who the fake one is.
I've used my powers, so obviously I'm the real deal.
Yeah, you're right,
The
Cookie
gloomy
Cat.
girl
That's a
detective also
that's a
passes.
really
She
good
ain't no
observation of saying burning mystery. Oh no. Fucking Hitman such as like, I've got an idea. Thanks for the suggestion.
So, how about the guy blowing smoke, huh?
Oh, and
Why
there's
don't you
another
go
there's
ahead and
another
prove
fire
yourself with your forte.
blowing smoke. That's another fire pun or metaphor or whatever other this literary device. I'm not thinking right now. My English brain is dying slowly, but it's fine.
How about it, you four-eyed fox detective?
I'm no longer an English major, so I've lost all rights to know what literary devices are.
As I have already explained, my power involves animals.
Oh yeah.
Without them,
I gotta
can't
see
use it.
From my major.
Nice. I think next year I'm gonna have to start my internship, and my journalistic writing teacher referred to me, referred that I should work on our college's newspaper, like their website, which would be cool.
So, you're fine being considered a suspect then?
You are free to think what you wish.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself
Awesome off
either.
the train.
Without a dead body, I can't use my powers as a medium.
Now we've got two suspects.
Two sussy bakas.
How about you, old man?
Are we gonna have
I
three
don't mind
sussy
showing
bakas?
off, but it won't clear any suspicions. The sixth uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte.
I wonder if that was... I'm sure that was probably one of the massacres that happened. Or like there was a master detective that was paid to just go ham. He's like, oh, fuck yeah, money. Time to kill people. Or something like that. Maybe some other kind of manipulative kind of tactic, I don't know. Something
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
Con Award money. And I ain't gonna spend.
Yeah. Woo, Shin! That's only good for this country.
That's true.
There's no end to this!
But I mean, this is the future. They probably have a way to convert Shin to like whatever other international money that needs to be used.
Apex.
To hell with
Your
it!
head.
Everybody
Not
line up! I'll
Your
deck
head.
you one by one! Whoever passes out is safe, got it? The real deal. If you don't pass out in one hit, then you gotta be the imposter!
Calm down. Let's do things logically, like the detectives we are.
Okay, you first.
Pardon me.
Knocked out, Bill.
I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the
And Apex
imposter's
saves the
infiltration.
day.
The motive.
I don't know. It's Apex's logic. It's punch first, ask questions later. That's his kind of logic.
It's the logic of the fist.
Talk to the hand.
One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective
And besides,
Organization.
if
Are there any
he
others?
knocks out one of them, the whole train is saved.
We won.
There are.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
For the 100th time, why would we need your permission?
The Amaterasu
him.
Corporation.
So angry.
They could be responsible for this.
Angry.
And your reasoning?
Yeah, they have the united government, then yeah, they probably do have some kind of universal currency. And like, of course, there are always ways to like convert.
They just give that traitor master detective with a forte just $0. Wow,
Wow.
this is worthless.
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward. Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act.
So then that does. So then, like, since we know she's not the traitor, there, like, so she was probably actually being tailed, maybe, by someone. We don't know if it was an actual Amaterasu member, because, like, I don't think she confirms it. Though I think she might. I don't know. Either way, but
if
like,
they're
she
going
was
off,
actually
like-
followed.
If I'm going off like Hitman logic, she was followed, but by Hitman Zilch, because like in the Hitman series, like when you tail someone, you are like in the shadows and shit, and no one sees you.
Yeah, but then, like, why wouldn't he be following her?
Probably to like snuff out like which clothes to take.
Maybe. Could be. We'll think about it. Actually, wait, no, we can't, hold on. We have to remember that Hitman Zilch is a homunculi. They, like, can't go outside. Like, they cannot be out in the sun. So we have to kind of remember that. That, like, he really can't leave the train.
Or leave his house for that matter, unless all the blinds closed.
It was getting
Well-
annoying, so I tried to bait them out.
Well, if she was being tailed at night,
Night, then, yeah, maybe.
I walked around town in my underwear, and at last, they revealed themselves.
Okay, yeah, no. Then this wasn't
Hold
then
on.
this wasn't
oh,
Zilch
it was
then.
just some
say
horny idiot.
Yeah, it was either just an what? It can't be Amaterasu, or is it?
Something the matter?
Hold on, well, let's just listen to what she has to say, and then we'll
Never
figure it
mind.
out.
Continue.
I avoid solving problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend them. However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars with my own eyes.
Because Sakura, Hitman's just be like that.
So yeah, no, I don't think they know. Yeah, no. The hitman wouldn't know about, like, just, I guess it could even be an instinctual thing where it's just like, okay, I cannot be out in broad daylight or I'm gonna get caught, you know? Like, he could kind of reason with himself that that's why he's like, okay, I can't go out. when it's actually like his homunculi brain telling him, no, you can't do this or you're gonna get hurt and you're gonna die by the sun, but no.
And also by the fact that we know what like real Zilch looks like. He looks exactly like fake Zilch, so it could be the fact
we can assume so.
Yeah, we can assume. So it could be the fact that if I go out there, like a master detective sees me, they're gonna be like, Zilch, what are you doing? You should be doing something right now.
Maybe. I don't know. It could just be some other, maybe this person that Malami saw, like, worked outside of Amaterasu. Like, maybe there are some Amaterasu employees that weren't around for the, like, before they got the blood drawn. Like, they've just kind of...
Are you telling me Amaterasus are everywhere around the world?
Like,
Raincoat I would... too? Yomi Hell Smile returning?
No! I'm saying is there are probably Amaterasu Corporation employees that, like, maybe, like, kind of worked outside, like, doing field research kind of thing, or, like, looking at, like... Or maybe, like, kind of, like, snuck into other organizations, kind of spy on them for Amaterasu to, like, gauge what their competition is like. So maybe that's how, like, there's an Amaterasu Corporation employee that, like, isn't a homunculi. That's because they kind of just ended up being at the right place at the right time, like, away from all that, before the blood was drawn.
Why would
I guess that's something
Amaterasu
to think
Corp
about.
spy on you?
Because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated. Perhaps this is the same situation. Which is why I think our uninvited sixth guest is a spy from Amaterasu.
Well, Melanie was right on that front.
The spy has only one goal, to disrupt our trip to Kanai Ward.
Spy?
Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
Among us.
So you believe Amaterasu is involved? Not impossible, though your reasoning is somewhat lacking.
Nope.
Yeah, I wonder why you say
yeah,
that.
I wonder why you doubt her.
I do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars is proof someone is a company spy.
Well, that's fair.
Excuse me. You keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
You kidding me?
Oh, they got this hot.
We gotta
they
explain
got this hot
that
guy
too.
named Yomi Hell Smile.
It's like Zilch explaining it is like, what do you mean? What do you mean hot?
It's
He's
fine.
like,
We can teach Yuma as we share information with one another.
Slip of the tongue.
I'm not saying that he's hot. I'm just saying that he's beautiful. Wait, what?
Wait.
No.
No, I'm just saying that he's got.
He got a nice hat.
He's got.
What is the Amaterasu Corporation?
In short, Amaterasu is a freaking huge company.
Freaking.
You see their products
Freaking
practically
huge.
everywhere in daily life. They make
Daily
everything
life?
from
What about
kids'
deadly
toys to
life?
fighter jets, industrial goods, electronics, pharmaceuticals, everything.
Umbrella?
Big companies always got dark underbellies. With
Umbrella.
Amaterasu, with their smoke, there's a whole building burning down.
Yep, more fire imagery.
That's a detective joke. Funny, huh?
There's only one person who thought that. There's only one other person who thought that was funny, and it's not for the reason you think.
I got it. Thanks.
Yomi likes that.
What'd you say?
We're heading to Kanai Ward. What does that have to do with Amaterasu Corporation?
It's fairly complicated, but Kanai Ward is essentially an Amaterasu autonomous zone. Previously, Kanai Ward was just another regional city. But as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corp, the city itself transformed. Factories,
I like how
research
Zilch,
labs,
like,
and affiliate companies
immediately
were
says
built.
everything.
In
They're
no
like,
time,
"Oh,
the whole
man,
place
my
belonged
boyfriend
to
did an amazing
Amaterasu.
job fixing that city. Wait, what? Who? Nothing.
Just ignore me. I'm having a bad day. But yeah, Zilch was like, oh yeah, I know everything. I
As
got
a matter
this.
of fact, Kanai Ward is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corporation.
It's
Political
ruled by
power
my
has no
boyfriend.
influence there. Since it's so isolated, no one has been traveling to and from Kanai Ward.
Isolated?
Exactly. Because of that, no information has been getting out, aside from rumors of unsolved cases.
Yep, Amaterasu is the son of Kanai Ward, even though that's very ironic, considering the rain.
This has been going on for years, but the unified government has been turning a blind eye to the whole thing. The Amaterasu Corporation's influence affects not just the UG, but the entire world. Given the situation, the World Detective Organization couldn't wait any longer and decided to act. As a result, master detectives are gathering in Kanai Ward. And that's pure speculation, mind you. We won't know the full details until we arrive.
Mm-hmm, yeah, sure.
I see.
sure, whatever.
Thank you very much.
Well, I will arrive. I'll have dinner with my boyfriend, and you will all be dead. Wait, what? Nothing. I was a little
Now,
detective
this train
joke.
is called
Just
the
a little
Amaterasu
detective
Express, isn't it?
Yes. The Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the Amaterasu Corporation.
No,
the
Cookie Cat,
WDO made arrangements to prepare
the son of
for
Kanai
arrival
Ward
at
is
Kanai
obviously
Ward.
Yomi Hellsmile with his bright ass smile.
He just brushes his
Normally, it
teeth
has no
really well.
passenger cars for the trip to Kanai Ward, but they added
Wish I
ours
keep
as a
that
special
to go,
exception.
then, like,
Also,
it
yes,
gets-
Cookie Cat, I am biased into agreeing with you that yes, he do be. He is the real protector of Kanai Ward.
He ain't
It
Batman.
features enough passenger space for all of us
That's
and
Alara.
a lavish dining car. Quite the warm welcome. A perfect setup to persuade us nothing is amiss in Kanai Ward. By the way, the windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive.
I love me some narrative foiling.
They say it's for our safety, but I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving coffin.
All the
Aw,
such windows
Melanie,
are sealed,
you're
so they
funny.
can't be opened.
you're
I, Poochie,
silly.
confirmed it
What a
myself prior to
detective
the
joke.
train's departure. Perhaps these measures were taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaways. Once it's en route, the Amaterasu Express becomes a box that's impossible to enter or exit.
If you feel up to it, why don't you take a look around? But you can access the fifth car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Broken?
Maybe.
Funny how
gone.
things work like that.
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
Right.
Has anything you heard sound familiar?
The
It
lips aren't
feels like my first time
syncing.
hearing about any of it.
Yeah,
Sorry.
some lip syncing is like
I
better than
see.
others.
It's all right.
Yeah.
Just tell us if you do remember.
And I mean,
anything.
I prefer that they
Thank
go
you.
for accuracy more,
He
like
seems nice
accuracy
and all,
to
but
the
maybe
actual
he's the
text more than
imposter.
oh, it has to look good on the cutscenes.
I'll give it the benefit of the doubt and say like it's Spike Chunsoft. They're not making bank here.
Did someone just speak?
No.
Hey, what's wrong? You've gone pale.
How about you have something
You
warm
got
to drink
paler
and
than
get some
usual,
rest?
and you're short.
Although you
damn it.
only seem to have coffee
Stop!
here.
Everyone in the whole game
Do
takes
you
a
drink it
jab at
black?
Yuma.
Or do
Yeah.
you need some milk?
Front probably wants milk. Hey, how old are you anyway?
He's a little baby.
Can't tell from the way
Baby
he
Baby
Yes.
man, little baby, man. Yes, Selena, you get me. He's like a mixture of different things. I personally go with like the whole like ocean and like water symbolism for Yako specifically, but I am also very much deep into the whole like guardian angel sort of thing, fallen angel angle of all that. But we'll get to that, like, when that, like, really starts rolling around.
Never mind
Your
him.
cow is just
Here.
Taiji Tang.
Have a drink to warm yourself up.
Thank you.
Remember when you say, yeah, Melanie, traitor.
What was that voice earlier? Am I hearing things?
I'm so sorry, Melanie. I treated you so harshly.
I have amnesia, and now I'm hearing things. What's happening to me? I wonder if it has something to do with the sixth person. Besides, who is this sixth uninvited guest anyway?
I wonder what he says when we pick Zilch.
Yeah.
I should think about it a bit. Who is the most suspicious person here?
Alright, let's see what happens when we pick the actual suspicious person.
Zilch took on the leadership role immediately. Instead of simply taking charge, what if he was trying to manipulate us?
Yeah.
Maybe I've already been manipulated.
Yeah.
No matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far. If I really am a master detective, I could have some useful powers. I wonder if I can somehow remember what those powers were.
Remembering now won't do any good.
Yeah. High on cat foods, that, one, art piece, yeah. I love that one. But yeah, they're basically, all three of them are kind of wrestling for control over Kanai Ward. Well, not really wrestling, they're just like kind of protecting different parts about it in their own ways.
In their own. Sometimes you need to do a little good, and sometimes you need to do a little bad.
Yeah. But yeah, they're all kind of like.
I keep hearing that.
Yeah, they're not necessarily wrestling for control. At least Yaku isn't. Like, there I go again saying Yaku. Yako isn't doing that necessarily. Like, he's not like actively wanting control for that sort of thing. But he does really want to protect Kanai Ward, and he doesn't want like Yomi doing the things he's doing with his way of doing that. So he's just like, no, let's not do this. But like he doesn't really know how to actively like take him down. And then chapter 4 happens.
Hey, Runt! Get over here. The old man is gonna show off his powers.
Zange?
Okay. We all huddled up here.
Yep.
Although I am reluctant to do so, I shall demonstrate my forte. You forced my hand. Otherwise, suspicions will continue to mount against me.
What's that?
Crusty
Your
ass
cell phone?
Quiet.
Shut up.
There it is again. I can feel Zange using his forte.
As I've said before, my power is thoughtography. I can project my memories onto electronic mediums to generate and record footage. The recorded clip shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster to simply show you.
That's definitely the scene that took place about 5 minutes ago.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able to do 10. Also, as memories fade, the recorded footage will also fade.
Yeah, it's really neat that like the fortes are like so flexible like that they'll even change with age. Like eventually you won't be able to do the things you used to be able to do. Like I think that's neat.
I have to like think
The rule
about
of
that
thumb
with
is
my
that it lasts around 48 hours. but by copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used as evidence during investigations and in court.
I'm sure it might also happen, like if a detective were to get sick, like that might also affect them, like that they might not be able to do it as well as they used to, like, or it's just not as like strong or effective. Like, I think that's interesting how like these powers are also like just so intertwined with like their actual well-being and stuff like that.
Pardon me,
How
but
does
are
it
you
affect
sure
your
this is
OC?
thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
What you say?
How would this affect your OC?
I mean, I think it could, cause like I think I could do it in a way where like maybe they could usually like summon more than one like copy of themselves. But like as they grow older or they get sick or something like that, they can't summon as many copies at once. And like it gets harder and harder to control each of them like at a time. Cause like obviously that involves a lot of multitasking, which is like something that like I've made sure that like Ringo is like really capable of. They're really good at multitasking. But like with too much going on at one time, it gets harder and harder to focus on certain things. So, that can, like, kind of limit their, power.
All you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for once.
No.
You think being suspicious isn't constructive? Don't you believe that the truth lies beyond all suspicion?
Yep, a detective's job is to suspect others.
I'm hearing things again. My memories haven't returned, and the voices keep getting louder. It's
The voices
giving me
in
a
my head.
headache.
Man,
It's
this
like
migraine sucks.
My own body doesn't belong to me.
All I can hear is this anime girl.
Young man, are you alright? You don't seem well.
I'm sorry. I
My
feel a
palms
little
are sweaty.
dizzy.
Knees weak. Mom spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
I believe you should rest.
Maybe a nap will help get your memories back.
The passenger rooms from
arms are
car
heavy.
3 and beyond are all full, so you should use car 1 at the front. I believe there's an infirmary in there. It should be easy to monitor from where we're at in the second car.
I like how he suggested that.
Yeah. He purposefully suggested we go into that car. But it's interesting that he suggested... Oh wait, no. He had it... Yeah, he locked it beforehand, I think. Like, he has the key to the infirmary. So, like, he knows that, like, Yuma wouldn't be able to get in there. So he's just like, yeah, you can go pass out in the bathroom. And that'll work. And then I'll be in the infirmary. Because I remember that was one of, like, my main concerns when trying to figure out who the traitor was, like, when going through, Chapter Zero's, like, kind of investigation. Was I was concerned, like, how did Zilch get in the infirmary when it was locked? Well, that's easy to figure out now.
Monitor? You've...
Whoops.
Will you be alright on your own? Or do you need some company?
Don't cut me off.
Sheesh, get a grip, will ya?
Sorry.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, it's nothing. I'm alright. I can get there by myself.
His arms are heavy, knees
He's
weak.
weak.
Mom's sweaty, mom's spaghetti.
Alright, let's head on over. Also, wow, my chair really creaked. Just kind
One.
of stumbling around.
That fucking
Wait.
slide.
It's locked. You gotta find the key first. The key!
Where's the key? Is it somewhere in the first car?
All I hear is Kibo.
It opened.
Tile floor. White door. Yeah. Sink.
Spooky, scary. There it is.
Mom spaghetti.
Hey! It's time to get up!
Hey, what's that sound? Oh, the man.
Wake up! Wake up!
How long are you gonna
Shake up.
sleep? Get up, or I'll boom kill you!
Is this sprite only ever used this time? I can't remember if
I
it's
think
used
so.
more than once. It's a great sprite.
Huh?
Me throwing Kibo
So you
at
can
a fucking
finally
fish
see-
tank.
Me throwing Kibo at a giant fish tank.
It's all taking root!
Oh my god, it's a fucking ghost! Ghost.
What? Huh? What is this thing?
How can you call me a thing when I'm so adorable? Well,
Nah.
aren't you rude?
It's talking! Not only am I hearing things, I'm seeing things too? I've completely lost it!
Snap out of it! You're my master, aren't you?
Master?
That's right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
Huh? What pact?
What? You've forgotten all about how we were so passionately bound together?
It wasn't that serious, Shinny.
It wasn't that serious. Shut
Called
up.
you after I offered myself to you and you alone. You're so irresponsible. Take ownership of your actions.
I don't know what to do.
What are you talking about?
Kidding. Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract. You don't get a death god for free, you know. If you want to eat, you gotta bring something to the table.
Wait, what did you just say? A death god?
Call me Shinigami.
Wee.
Phoenix right point.
Objection.
Death god sounds so ominous and creepy. That ain't my style, you know. I'm too cute for that. I was born too pure and innocent. That's why I prefer to go by Shinigami. Anyway, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Oh, okay.
Good answer, Master.
You keep calling me Master. Wait, are you haunting me?
Please, call me Shinigami.
Shinigami?
Yup. Of course, I'm 100% haunting you.
If
I'm
Kibo was the
haunting you
main character,
like your life
Correctio
depends
was
on it.
just a sidekick.
That was your wish after all. It's why we made that contract.
That's what I wanted?
And for our sweet, sweet contract, you offered something in return.
Offered? You mean...
You finally got it? You offered your own memories. You tossed
thank
away
God, I
your
thought you meant
entire
something else.
past and smashed our fates together.
That's why I have amnesia?
The euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room. Even though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you. But I can talk to you now, which makes me happy. Not.
Which is it? Why would I make a contract with you? Why did I offer my memories?
I can't wait for Raincoat to be ported to PC so I can get Yomi Hellspawn on left head.
Yeah, it's been rumored through that like Christmas card thing with Sony that we may eventually get Rain Code ported to PlayStation, so that's good.
Sorry, but I can't share the contract's details with you.
And
Those
hopefully
are the
that means it'll
rules.
also be ported to PC and whatever other mediums for gaming are out there.
Why not? Tell me!
Your Game
No,
Boy.
Kinky, that's the contract.
You can play Raincoat on your Game Boy, on your
By the way,
Atari.
Master, something's been bothering me.
In pure 4 pixels.
64-bit
What is it?
Genesis game console.
64-bit, 32-bit,
Bit,
16-bit,
8-bit,
2 hours have
4-bit,
gone by since you passed
2-bit,
out.
1-bit,
half-bit, quarter-bit.
Huh? 2 hours?
Yep, and here I was, waiting for you to wake up. Admirable, right? But during that time, no one came to check on you. They're all so cruel, you
Inconsiderate.
know? Maybe they forgot about you.
Speaking of, why am I here? Is this
Bruh.
the restroom in the first car? That's
passed
right.
out.
I felt sick at the dining car, so I was looking for the key to the infirmary.
You should watch your own health, Master. We share mind and body. When you feel
Not
sick,
that deep.
I get irritated too.
Your haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first place.
Hey, don't blame me. Anyway, you better hurry and take a look around.
That's right.
Good
Where are
know.
the others?
Here's where the fun begins.
Damn, what the fuck?
What's going on?
It's me! How mysteriful!
What? Weren't you watching over me the whole time?
I can't be separated from you. That should be obvious since I'm haunting you. All I saw was your dumb
worthless
sleeping
ghost.
face in the restroom. I've no clue what happened outside.
So what happened here?
Hey, look! There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door!
Right! Is there a fire?
Everybody's always asking me,
It's burning?
where is it, baby? Doesn't
Now I'm
anybody
getting
know?
excited!
Excited? We have to do something!
Go, 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 go.
What's
Oh,
going on?
Dead.
Oh no. I hope nobody's dead.
Zilch! Zilch, please wake up!
Oh
Zilch!
god, I remember losing my shit to this. We
There's too much
screamed.
smoke. I gotta help!
Master, look!
So hello Ryan, welcome to the stream.
Box.
Alright.
You just got to the good part. A murder happened. Kinda.
Sorta.
Well,
Maybe.
yeah, murders did happen, just not this one.
Cough, cough, cough,
No
cough.
way.
Whoa!
Pain. Agony even. Hello, I'm doing well. I'm enjoying my winter break by
Why?
doing some Raincoat, as you can see.
Why did this happen?
And the Oscar goes to
There's no time to rest. If you're a detective, you know what to do.
My baby.
Huh?
our poor Aphex.
Search the body. You need to confirm if someone is really dead by checking the body.
Me?
I had
Maybe I should ask for help.
Apex got a few licks in. So, my head canon.
Yeah. You got a little bit to show himself for it.
Why would a detective run
Well,
from a
actually, no.
corpse?
Actually, no, he wouldn't have. Because he was drugged. And he fell
That's why I
asleep.
said head canon.
I don't know that I'm a detective.
I forgot he already has that crying sprite
Well,
already.
you sure are one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked for help from yours truly.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I'll explain another time. But since you've forgotten, I'll be your
Where's your coffee
mentor
mug, Sheenie?
and train you to be a proper detective. So get to it.
I'm really doing this.
Of course, the mystery is practically solved when a detective is first on the
She
scene.
got me. When I lose my memory, I need you to teach me how to be a detective again, okay?
Time to investigate.
It's completely charred. No movement. No breathing either. I can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me.
I like how he said
A knife
maybe
is still
to
lodged in
be
the
alive.
chest.
Wait, what?
I like how when we first saw that, I was like, maybe he can still be alive.
You were so like, well, no, we were in denial. I won't push all that on you. We were in denial.
This is the only knife wound. I don't see any other injuries.
Well, how's our corpse doing?
Dead, without a doubt.
Get it.
Thought so.
Dead
Kinda
as hell.
charred after all. You really didn't even need to check.
Crispy.
Don't be so glum. You had to check the corpse in any case.
Yeah, cause we gotta remember that that Hitman is hiding under the bed this entire time, listening to Yuma talk to himself.
It's not that.
What is this kid
I mean,
talking about?
I noticed
What are
sooner.
you talking about?
You think you could have saved a life? Forget about it.
How to save a life? Where
If
did
you're
I
so
go
worried,
wrong?
try CPR.
I lost
Though
a friend.
You'll be tasting soot doing that to such a charred corpse. What's dad is dad. Never let that get you down.
Right. I have to tell the others about this.
I smell a case.
Case of churros? I love churros. I could go for a churro.
The fire extinguisher I used is on the floor. Looks like it's mostly empty now.
Master,
You opened the lock and put out the fire. That was some quick thinking, Master. And now you can check out the corpse up close and personal. Yeah.
It's the AED from the infirmary. Using this on Zilch now probably wouldn't help. Yeah, you think?
well,
Yeah.
You want to use it on that human charcoal? If you did come
Live,
back to life,
punch,
he wouldn't be
live,
happy about
punch,
it.
Live, punch.
Because it's not Zilch.
Live.
Yeah.
Live.
Live, goddammit.
Shakes the body. You can't leave me like this.
This is medical equipment from the infirmary. I don't know how to use it.
but
Even if you
You
did know
mind
how to
if
use
I-
it, there's no saving someone that crispy.
You mind if I read Yuma's text?
Sure. The guy was charred black before you got to the room.
Live.
Live.
You can't leave me with
Hey.
Yasuhiko.
And then here's where I apologize. I'm sorry, Melanie. I'm sorry for judging you so wrongly.
1,000 years of apology.
No way.
Jail for 1,000 years.
Is this a dream? This has to be a dream, right?
maybe
Dreams
it's a
don't look like that.
nightmare.
Wait a minute.
Please, I want to wake up. I can't take this anymore.
You're so
Aw,
pitiful,
there
you
you
know
go.
that? You sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
What are you anyway? Friend or foe?
Your friend,
Yes.
of course. After all, you're my master. Isn't that nice? I'm your
Good
friend, and I'll be
question.
haunting you till death do us part.
I don't get it! Why would I make a contract with a death god? Wait, do they even really
A body
exist?
has been discovered.
A body
This
has
floating
been
thing is just a
discovered.
figment of my imagination.
Shut your trap! You memoryless, courageless, brainless detective! This is a nightmare to you, then you gotta use all you got!
But
I do like her
What?
inflection in that
Not
line.
even
This is a
That's why I'll be your teacher and mentor. I'll make you a proper detective yet. Just listen to me and everything will be a-okay. First,
I
check the
won't
scene
make
of
you
the
like
crime
that,
like you
man,
did
'cause
earlier.
He's just the ultimate detective.
Now stand up. Come on.
It's Melanie, all right. She's completely burnt to a crisp, but I recognize what
Oh
parts
man, I
are
can't
left of
call
her
her
face.
Salami anymore. Oh well.
There's no pulse or breath.
That was my best
No
one in
doubt
the
she's
bag.
been dead for a while. There's a bottle of liquor nearby. Maybe that was used to start the fire.
You found 2 corpses back to back? You sure are reeling them in. Talk about beginner's luck.
There's nothing
They got
lucky about this at all!
So, what's the cause of death?
Huh? Oh, there aren't any obvious external wounds.
So she burned to death. The other one also got incinerated.
Such a cruel way to die. What's going on here?
What the heck is going on?
The heck?
This is...
You're up.
There are empty liquor bottles around. All of them apparently had high alcohol content. Could Melanie have been set on fire with this?
Alcohol is the best way to cook the stench out of meat, after all. Yeah.
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
You're making me sick.
Look at her eating shinamen. Enjoying
Meat
yourself. Oh wait, there's another thing. I forgot.
This is...
There are a bunch of liquor bottles on the shelf. Could they have been used to set Melanie
Anemone.
Melanie on fire?
Yeah, that's right!
She was literally flambéed with some pricey looking liquor, huh? Not a bad way to go.
I mean, if you're a cannibal, yeah.
Let's go to the next one!
Huh?
We're
Did it just shake?
Ha ha ha! Spooky.
We just see a huge fucking cartoonish bite mark on my lily.
What was that?
Hand.
The lights went out. for a
Someone
moment
got
and came
hungry.
back on.
Oh, it got dark outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel. Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying? You should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
Right, that's right.
How did you survive the fucking training massacre?
Hey!
Well, since
Is
my
anyone
forte
there?
is
We
being
need help in
invisible,
the first 2
I,
cars!
well, I'll tell you later.
Zange! Poochie! Apex! Anybody!
Apex,
No
where are
response.
you? Oh, wait.
Wait a minute.
I smell a tragedy. This is like the very picture of hell. Woohoo!
Nah, that's
One
Yuko's
mystery
tragedy.
after
It's just
another.
murder.
I can't hold back from all this excitement.
We have to find the others right away!
I'm getting excited here!
And there goes the ship.
Oh!
Oh, no way.
And that's number 3! It's a hat trick! Or a turkey, right? Mystical! Master, if you don't want to end up like this, then you better be more prudent.
Oh boy, I
The
hope
train hasn't gotten
Poochie,
to the
my crush,
destination
isn't
yet,
dead.
and you can get off halfway.
Oh.
Which means whoever killed these guys is still on the train, right?
The killer?
No, wait, no, you're not. Wendy.
Who would do such a thing?
You'll find out if you investigate. You better
Never
nail it,
mind,
Master.
relationships come and go.
Regardless, you should leave the door open to be safe. Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
How about you close the door, actually?
Yeah.
so no one stabs you in the back while you're investigating.
It's Poochie's corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face. She doesn't appear to have any external wounds.
But the hitman's enjoying his trolley problem right now. He's not even on the train.
There's a blanket over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire.
Yep, it's a corpse.
Yep.
This is...
Here we go.
This big teddy bear might have been Poochie's personal belonging.
You better be careful, Master. It might suddenly start going poo hoo hoo.
Just a teddy bear. Something that strange could happen.
Well, in this new TV show called Danganronpa.
Is
They're on
this
their
Poochie's
60 They're
bag?
on their 53 season.
Maybe there's a weapon for self-defense inside. It'd be good for you to check it out.
I'm sorry, Poochie. I'm taking a look inside. There's a change of clothes and travel supplies. No weapons or other self-defense items.
It's a wash then. It was sitting there like a treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be a rare metal inside.
Why is this
Hi,
happening?
Fitz.
Hey, Fitz.
Poochie.
Welcome. I'm currently streaming my second playthrough of Raincode, so.
Master, let's move on if you're done here. There's no time to waste.
So say hello to chat. This is Fitz.
Hi, chat. I just decided to stop by because we never use the server for anything anymore. Just curious to see what you guys were doing.
Yeah, we just needed a place to kind of chill to talk while we're doing this.
Right. Where's Zange?
Gotcha.
And Apex too.
Hello.
This is...
Hello.
Here's a set of cat ear headphones. Poochie must have had a lot of headphones. AI Somnia moment?
Yeah, Somnia files. Yeah, it does look like Iris's headphones.
My dog is really wanting some scritches right now.
Oh.
She never took off her
buddy.
headphones, even in front of people, right? How rude.
What is this? Just a fucking how many IPs? How many IPs Spike Chunsoft owns?
It's their Disney statement.
I'm sure she had her reasons. We're gonna find a Steins Gate or a 999 reference in here.
Well, I mean, doesn't Kurumi's coat literally have like 999 on the back of it?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yep, here we are with Zilch's belongings. Whatever the
Whose
hitman could
bag is
take
this?
of his actual belongings, I'm assuming.
Oh, it's open. Is it okay for me to look inside?
You're a detective. Why even ask?
Hitman, you look just like him.
Detectives search
You
people's
flattered
bags and
me.
cupboards all the time. Smashing pots to find what they want is part of the job.
Legend of Zelda reference.
That's too much. Notice. World Detective Organization Human Resources. Dear Zilch Alexander, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Region of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration, indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the Master Detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There, you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world.
Explosion.
This is a letter for Zilch, so this must be his bag. The only things inside are work documents, nothing else of note.
Ah, that's no fun.
I wish we could read them though, then maybe we get some insight on the real Zilch.
It's written in like in indecipherable code. It's like
Here's the code.
This
of
is-
his brain.
Like it's just covered in paw prints. Can't read this.
It's Silch's closing brush. There's some fur stuck in the bristle.
Then
Maybe he was a clean freak? Not that it matters now that he's burnt to a crisp.
Apex, I mean Zilch.
Fuck this fake ass note.
The glasses cave in an animal permanent. There's nothing inside. Probably belongs to Zilch.
Right.
He was the only one on the train wearing glasses after all.
Okay.
This isn't a passenger room. The sign says backup control room.
Wow. It looks like a secret base. Don't you want to destroy these whenever you see them?
No.
Yes.
No.
There's no one here. So I should go look for help somewhere else.
How about you check out that machine over there? Maybe it'll help you figure out what happened. It's okay, I won't break it.
Fine.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
What's this machine? There appears to be instructions. Backup control system?
The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
So the control system manages the electricity. This one is the backup, not the main one.
Hey, what about the file over here? What does it say?
It looks like an explanation about autonomous driving. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
I guess everything here relies on that control system. So, if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
Right now, the control system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues. The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
Yeah. Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I never sensed the train stopping either.
The doors won't open unless it stops and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route. Huh?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
Well, it's better that it's running. All the electricity is managed by the control system after all. Anyway, Master, I'm bored of this place. Let's move on already.
Move on because you're bored? This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's current location. After we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Kanai Ward in no time.
So yeah, I'm assuming that these are some of the different routes that the other trains went on.
Damn, we're still moving, but this train isn't moving on screen.
It's been a long trip. But I'm sure it's been a shorter one for a certain napping detective.
Honk, me.
Now they're on a one-way trip to Rapture.
Oh, there's an intercom.
In an emergency, press this button and speak into the receiver.
Yeah, and now we'll report this to Control Headquarters and call for help. It won't connect. Why?
If it doesn't connect during an emergency, it's totally useless.
If this system was completely automated, a report should have been sent to Control Headquarters about the fire.
They don't care.
Maybe. Everyone in Control Headquarters is already dead, and you're the last living human in the world.
What a horrible thing to say.
It looks like some kind of control device. It might be dangerous, so I shouldn't touch it.
Right.
Touch.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to press the wrong button and cause the train to derail.
Or off-roading it.
There weren't any survivors in this train car.
It's
You
like
better
the
go check
Polar
next
Express
one.
all over again.
Right, left, Tossurichi.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go to
Now
the
we're
next
doing
one.
Tokyo Drift on an actual train.
This car.
Sanji's. Wait.
Is anyone there?
Watch out!
There's nothing here. I don't see luggage or anything else.
If each person gets their own room, then someone got nothing, right? It can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
Damn it.
This is...
There are lots of tissues on the table. Maybe you can't turn down free samples when people hand them out?
Oh yeah, so many reasons for someone would keep tissues next to the bed. Kya.
I will not have you speak ill of Apex Logan, beast.
You!
Let the Goyle speak. Let the Goyle speak her mind.
No! What are you implying, Shinigami? What if I speak my mind, Fitz?
That would not be. I don't know.
I'm a magazine scouter on the desk.
We've seen what you're capable of.
There's a pro wrestling magazine. Where are the hot angles now these days?
I don't think it had anything to do with this case. Let's look somewhere else. So wait a minute, if it's pro wrestling, that means
Apex
know how to wrestle.
Maybe. Or at least, like... It's something he's interested in.
I'm headcanon that he knows how to pile drive someone.
As part of his survival instincts.
And he took classes from Zangief and Alex.
Exactly.
Did you check the pockets?
There's nothing inside.
Ace?
If we don't know who it belongs to, it doesn't make a very good clue. What?
Damn. Zoom.
Zoom. No one was surprised.
How did this happen?
Shinigami seems surprised.
With loaded faces!
What? Do you think this is funny because you're a death god?
Yes.
My favorite character is dead. This isn't funny.
I think it's awesome! My heart's fluttering with joy! Each death takes the mystery even deeper. So mysteriful!
This is all wrong.
You awake? Guess not.
Sange. He's burnt to a crisp. I can just barely discern his face, though. I can't find any particular external wounds, just like the other corpses. He was also incinerated in a burning blanket, like Zilch in the first car and Poochie in the third one. All three of them were sleeping in bed and murdered by immolation? Oh, what's this? Zange's cell phone. Maybe his photography left something behind. No good. Just a video of me drinking coffee. It can't help me solve this mess.
Damn, just imagine if he just saw a fucking fake Zilch.
Yeah.
That's 4 of them.
It's his dying message.
Wait!
Damn, bro, this turtle can breathe fire. This shit is lit.
There are just 6 people on the train, including myself. And I found 4 bodies.
Also, yeah, that's something I'm definitely interested in. I'm curious about, like, this whole, like, what more lore could be around the Book of Death and Shinigami in general.
I hope Yomi helps my return.
Yeah, of course you do.
Nami, Poochie, and Zange. The only one left is... Aphex?
Took you long enough. I knew from the very start. You still need work, Master. I'll be sure to train you well.
And then I yelled at you saying it was not Apex. I yelled at all of you.
He murdered the others in such
a
deranged way?
He's got a short fuse.
Did.
Maybe it was a crime of passion. He probably lied about being a master detective.
No, he's a master detective for sure. I sensed him use his powers.
You sensed it?
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy, it's reasonable to conclude
And then you guys
he
proceed to
killed
try
the
to
other master
gaslit me into
detectives
saying maybe
to
he is the
sabotage our
traitor.
efforts.
I know. You can't.
Anyway, time to boom kill that psycho! You were totally about to say that, right, Master?
Not at all. If he finds me, I'm done for.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die.
I won't deny it.
Subverting
I probably got
expectations.
overlooked. I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom, right?
They wouldn't
Maybe
kill you. My
that's
Kotaka
why the
only
killer
knows how
didn't
to
find
write
me.
a male protagonist.
Well, I mean, we
just
got
remembered.
Oh no, what's her
Kaede
name?
for one chapter.
No, what's oh god, what's Makoto's sister's name? I can't
All right.
remember. Oh my god, can we both not remember?
It's Kamaru.
Kamaru, yes. I knew it started with a K. I couldn't remember. Oh my god. Oh, my Danganronpa memory slowly slipping away.
Huh? What's up?
Well, looks like we did need to play it again.
Yeah. No. I almost agreed with you. God damn it.
Immediately.
God damn it.
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom. But one time,
That
the
was a
door did
one-time
open.
thing only.
By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there.
Absolute pile of dog shit that is Ultra Despair Girls.
Now that I think about it,
It's
could it
canon.
have been that guy with the short fuse?
The only
not
good
care.
part of it was
It's ass! So bad!
Yeah, at least there are good parts. Like Toko, Jack, and Kamaru, like their dynamics were in pretty well, and Nagito is pretty good. We gotta appreciate Nagito. He carried, and so did Kamaru and Jill, or / Jack.
So he let me go? Why?
You know what could have made Ultra Despair
Maybe
go
he
like
thought you
10
weren't even
times
worth
better?
killing.
What?
You're an incompetent guy with amnesia.
It was like secret areas where we meet other remnants of despair just roaming around.
Yeah. Oh
Be honest,
yeah. To be able to like
would've
encounter
taken
the other
that
remnants,
over
that would have been cool.
Almost everything we got in almost everything we actually got. So, you guys might be onto something.
That wasn't a diss, just a fact.
That wasn't a diss, bro.
Now that we know who the culprit is, we have to find him before the train arrives.
Shinigami
Like,
diss track.
Imagine
Finding
seeing
him do
Kazuichi Soda working on a giant robot just
Catch him, of course.
over there in the
And
corner.
It's all up to you,
Or
Master.
Gundam like riding around with a bunch of animals.
Yeah.
That's impossible!
It's fine. There's no time to waste.
Nothing's
See, that's
fun
how you
about
get
it.
the fans to shut up saying Ultra Despair Girl is the best game.
You cannot deny the truth.
I mean, I got to play Kamaru, so
This is...
I'm
Ultra
biased.
Despair Girls try not to make me insanely uncomfortable challenge impossible.
Let's just kill Haji.
Yeah, that would make the whole game
Yeah, that would
better.
make the
Just
game
kill him.
100% better. Let's just kill Haji Towa.
These might belong to fuck.
Zange.
What? Okay. These might belong to Zange. They look well used, so they could be really old.
Say,
Cacti.
He takes care of cactuses. Why don't you look inside the notebook? There might be something about the case.
There seems to be records of past cases he handled. But there isn't any information about this current case. What the fuck, bro?
This looks like Zange's bag. There's nothing inside that matters.
Damn. All I see is hand lotion.
Check.
Nice, Shinny.
It's a
Anyway.
woman's travel bag. There's a name here. Melanie Goldmine. Looks like makeup and travel supplies.
Melanie says she's picking on what
Nothing
she
noteworthy.
wears, but then proceeds to wear that horrible abomination on the bed.
Hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
Yeah. no one's
Highlighter
here.
green.
You sure? What if he's hiding in the bag?
Even a child
My
couldn't hide in
eye.
there.
You
crime
don't know
scene
that.
colors.
You're up against a master detective, remember? What
Shinigami,
if there's a master
Shinigami, we have
detective
a
who has
different
the appearance of a
investigation.
child,
The
but an
massacre
adult?
of these clothes. Oh my god.
Of course there isn't.
You sure about that? I think there's totally a detective like that out there.
Yeah. I think Shinny's like kind of hinting at like Yuma being number one, like with that. Being like, oh yeah, you're a short king, but you do be smart.
Ball Monokuma. Yes, Ryan. Ball Monokuma.
Johnson
Ball
Ball
Monokuma.
Monokuma. The only original things from Ultimate Despair Girls that I actually like.
This is...
Joshino's such a fucking weirdo. I kind of love him.
There are women clothes on the bed. And what if they belong to Melanie?
Yeah,
God damn
that's
it, Melanie.
Ball Monokuma is Ball Monokuma. It's the ultimate life form.
Those are some flashy threads. She definitely gets some looks in the city.
Yeah, the side eye looks.
But now she's all burned up. Guess she won't be wearing it anymore.
Melanie, why did she have to die? My salami.
This is...
The
Bugatti.
salami
Hot
lid.
body?
The salami lid.
There's a pouch with cosmetics on the desk. Look at all these legendary cosmetics. I'm gonna spend $20 each with the Dick Dong Bing Bong one.
No, you can't use our money.
This must belong to Melanie.
I need to buy bread.
But she'll never use it again.
Well,
Yuma wear it. he shows up wearing that, and Yako's like, what? What are you
Son, take
doing?
that. Son, take that off. We
This
only
is a
wear
crime.
the best clothes here. Now here, where's this bright highlighter blue clothes? It matches my hair. Blue guy?
I'm blue, double D, double die, double D, double die, double D, double die.
The sun. Any minute now.
Any minute now.
There we go.
It got brighter.
Sundown.
Guess we made it through the tunnel.
Sundown is
which
my
means we're
favorite
almost
time.
there. At this rate, you'll let the murderer
Reminds me of
escape.
Peaches.
More shaking? What is it this time?
Master, you
Looks like
gotta
a train
hurry.
came back.
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total, so this is the last one. Oh, but
But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
the door was supposed to be broken, right?
Master, you better hurry!
Hey, it opened. Was it repaired?
Yeah, we have a repairman secretly on the train. You missed it.
We have a repairman.
What happened
Bob
here?
the Builder.
Bob the Builder.
Master, look over there!
He's back.
Ah!
Wait.
You can't leave me with Destiny going fast. Wake up!
Because
Wake up!
You can't leave.
everybody
Michael,
else me
don't
is
leave me
dead.
here. Michael.
Hysterical.
Wake up!
Even
Wake
I'm
up!
confused now. Anyway, time to investigate.
This isn't a fake. It's a real corpse, isn't it?
It is,
Okay.
without a single doubt, the bona fide remains of a human. I'm positive about that. I specialize in corpses, after all.
I'll check for signs of life, just in case.
Yuma.
No, he's completely
Bro.
dead.
Just better safe than sorry.
Bro, that thing has been barbecued to a fine crisp. What do you mean?
It's been in the oven a little too long.
His necklace looks familiar. Wait,
He's
it's
gone
the
into the
same
light
one
by
Aphex
now.
was wearing.
There's no waiting.
I've seen the light.
Looking at the body type of the corpse, it matches the guy with the short fuse.
His face is burned beyond recognition, but could this really be
Alive.
Aphex?
And you're
You might
fucking
find it
short.
unbelievable, but it seems like it. So his cause of death was also fire?
His dying breath.
Yeah, I don't
One
see
more
any
jab at
other
Yuma.
external trauma. Wait, there's an injury on his chest.
Hey, you're right. I'm surprised you noticed.
Is it a stab wound? Looks like he was pierced with a blade.
If that's the case, was he stabbed to death?
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
Oh? You've got full
hindsight is
throttle in
20/20.
this investigation. Good job! To me, for being your mentor.
But why Aphex?
Yep, this corpse is real too.
It won't open. But this is the last train car. There's nowhere else to go from here.
Yeah,
It says
Cookie.
main control room.
I
B.
remember hearing in interviews, like during pre-release, that Kodaka kept saying like, "Oh, this is something I wanted to do in Danganronpa, but couldn't do because of the limitations and whatever." And now we know what he means. Is that he wanted a ton of people to die.
It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Hey,
You
Master,
buy your
maybe
cosplay
someone's
stuff at
hiding in there.
Eats Cosplay, right?
Anyway,
Nate?
you
Yes,
bust it
I
open?
got my cosplays from Easy Cosplay.
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy.
Not sponsored.
Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in
wish.
We wish, but
Aphex and
no.
Poochie both said that there were only 6 people
You
on
know,
the train.
Nick keeps taking our damn money, so that's
Nick keeps
So
taking our
including me,
money.
There can only be 6 of us
Hey.
here.
Fuck you.
I see. Oh, why are there 2 control rooms in a single train car?
They probably have control rooms so it can go in either direction. This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
Oh, well, now that you mention it, there is a control room in the front train car too.
Huh? What's this?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch. Look, there appears to be blood on it.
Hmm? Oh, you're right.
Let me try to slide it.
The only other time we see red blood, all other than some of the sprites.
That's a bloodstain, all right.
This
But why is
Tetsuhiko
blood
has a
there?
nosebleed that's red.
It seems the blood got on
Damn,
there
can you
while
believe
the
we got a
door was
lore
locked.
explanation for censorship?
Yeah, that was the craziest fucking thing.
That's evidence of something for sure. No harm keeping it in mind. Sure hope you got all that down.
This is...
The bed in the infirmary is burnt and flipped on its side. Why is the only bed turned over like this?
Maybe it's to hide evidence of some kind? Just a
Hey, there's a fire extinguisher here.
Maybe someone noticed the fire and tried to put it out?
I wonder.
It's all connected.
This is...
There's our medical devices here, just like those in car 1.
Hey!
This train is unmanned, right? If there's no one on the train who knows how to use this sort of device, why even have one?
This is...
There is an AED set in the infirmary, but there's no sign it was used.
No point in using it on someone already burnt to a crisp. Kya!
The restroom is in terrible shape. The mirror is cracked and covered in soot. There's no one inside.
Yeah, that's all that's in here.
Huh? That's weird. This area seems more burnt somehow.
Maybe there was something flammable in there. See? Look there! There are traces of something that got burned.
Is that some sort of plate displaying the train car number? But why is this the only one completely burnt? It doesn't seem particularly flammable.
Kinda
It
suspicious.
says main control room A. It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Oh, I just saw you fucking spawn in.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please mind your belongings.
Master, we're almost at the station! You have to catch the culprit!
Catch who? Everyone besides me is dead!
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down and count again.
Zilch in car 1. Melanie in car 2. Poochie in car 3. Zange in car 4. And Aphex in car 5. See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master. Did you do it?
No! That's not possible!
You will
But
be awake if I
can't
did.
say for certain.
Yeah.
I
You would
lost
have
my
told me.
memories, and now I'm seeing a death god. There's something wrong with me. Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one. Maybe subconsciously.
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your step while exiting the train.
Damn.
We've arrived! What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Huh? What?
This looks bad! Step out of it! Run!
That's a lot, Jesus.
Master, those
Many.
guys from before are still on the platform. Run to the front train car.
Why is this happening to me?
Because you're a visual novel protagonist.
Because you're a visual novel protagonist.
Ah, they're coming in. We gotta go.
Freeze.
Why?
Kinda useless.
Who are these people? The police?
They're not your friends, that much is for sure. Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
But... Oh!
And the real question is, where was the real Yuma during all of this?
Riding in on car 5.
They're gonna arrest you! Run!
Record. Yeah.
Then this guy comes out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Fucking trying to belly flop you.
Gonna catch me run dirty. And we ran right past the infirmary, not knowing that the hitman was in there the whole time. Actually, no, he wasn't. Not anymore. He was in the control room at this point.
Nowhere to run. They got lightsabers.
Looks like you're
Mini
done for.
lightsabers.
Wait, please, listen to me. I can
And
explain.
here comes Mass, his favorite character.
Huh. What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't ya? The name's Swank Katzenell. I'm with the Amaterasu
Katzenell.
Corporation's peacekeepers.
Not Katzenoli.
he made him Italian.
Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers?
That one peacekeeper with his hand on his hip. Hey.
Sass.
Don't act like you don't know. You're a WDO detective
From
for crying
you,
out
from
loud.
Ace Attorney? No!
Are you some sort of
Oh,
imposter?
wait a minute.
Are you some sort of sussy bot?
No, I'm not.
Evil Gumshoe.
Evil gumshoe.
You think? Well, I don't care either way. What's about to happen has already been decided.
Every time he smokes, it's money.
The peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai Ward. If the unjust wander into my space, they will be eliminated.
Eliminated?
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu? Meaning, these people are like the police here.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
Hey! Who are you talking to?
Oh, right! You're the only one who can see me, thanks to our contract, Master. It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Don't laugh! Help me!
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talk about
Fake ass hair.
suspicious.
I'm sorry!
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation.
Alina, I think, like, what I've been thinking is that, like, since they don't really specify, like, what his position is, I'm thinking he's just kind of some kind of high-ranking officer, or maybe he just takes cares of the finances. Like, that seems to be the most likely, is that he kind of handles some of the financial decisions and stuff like that, because he's all about money.
We prepared that train to welcome you all here, but an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
It's not what it looks like! There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
Okay,
You're
well, wait.
the culprit.
Huh?
Well, that was direct.
Swank's
Master,
rights are
try your best to
amazing.
beat him.
Yeah.
No, I really don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
The sprites are just so good.
I don't think so. While the other detectives were asleep, you killed them. As proof, there's the coffee and wine.
Yeah, I'd say, like, high-ranking officer with some ability to, like, take care of some of the financial decisions. Probably not much, since, like, it feels like that's definitely more for a way higher position, but, like, I don't know, he might just kind of have a smidge of that power.
Or he just likes money.
Yeah, or he just likes money.
What the?
They eepy. They eepy and
We found
Neeby's to
coffee and
sleepy.
wine in the dining car.
Mr. Swank, I'm innocent because I'm baby.
When we checked the second car earlier, I had
I'm a little baby man, I admit it.
You can looks like some sort of knockout drug was mixed in.
Do I look like I killed someone? I'm riding the light.
Drug? Which means
I'm a
you
cinnamon
drugged
roll.
the other detectives and killed them while they were passed out.
Wow. He may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff. He could be trouble.
Why do you sound so impressed?
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Yes, they all burned to death.
Huh? All of them?
Ooh, they also got
How
Apex
cruel of you
easy
to kill
cosplay.
them like that. What's your end game in this? Is it money or is it money?
Your hair.
If it's
Body
money,
wig.
hand over everything you swiped. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
He just wants money! That's no fair!
I'm not the culprit.
Mash
Mr.
should've given him a
Krabs.
Mr. Krabs voice.
Come on.
Yeah.
Money.
Money, money. But like, do not put Swank next to Halara. Halara will beat the shit out of him for money.
Yes, you are! You're the culprit!
You money boy! You are the culprit!
I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure? In this situation, who else besides me could have done it? There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train, and 5 of them were killed. So the only possibility is...
Just admit it! I know you're the culprit!
What am I supposed to do?
Admit it now! You're guilty!
Am I the killer?
Come on, confess!
Maybe it's better if I confess for now. It could be better to get through this now and get some time to think about it.
Why confess if you didn't do it? Master, you're an idiot! Don't boom kill you!
Huh? You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something.
I hear your thoughts too.
Maybe we
I
need to
told you we
lock
share
you
the
in
same mind and body.
Asylum or something.
Anyway, never mind that. Why are you giving up already?
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun. Why did you make a contract with me to begin with?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean?
Shut up! Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho! Hey, bring him down, men! Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
Oh! Stop with all that pitiful moaning! I'll show you exactly what I'm made of right now!
I know you're a bottom, but God!
Come on, Master! Are your mind and body ready?
The Goyle cometh.
Here she comes.
Mystery Labyrinth!
Okay, chat, I'm just gonna tell you this right now. Neil always took a picture every time.
They don't need to know.
Yes, and I've yet to see a lot of them.
Like right here. They took
They
a
do
picture
not
right
want to
here
see
while
my
we were
photo.
sitting.
No! You do not want to see my photo gallery.
Show them your all the photos you took of Shinigami, and more
Maybe,
importantly,
maybe after this stream I will. Like once we finish chapter 0, maybe I'll
happening?
indulge in a little bit of showcasing what my image gallery looks like. Yeah, that's probably a part of it. I imagine that's like at least one of like the officer's reasons, especially for ones that weren't notified about the anonymous letter. But I'm assuming that's kind of part of it as well.
What's this? What's going on? Ah! Who are you?
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time!
Wait, You're Shinigami?
Oh, right. Guess you can't tell because I'm not Puffy anymore. I can only access the Mystery Labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms. But some parts of me are still nice and puffy.
Better.
It's true. Want a touch?
I'm okay. Anyway, what's going on? It's like time has stopped. And what's that hole?
That hole is connected to the Mystery Labyrinth.
Mystery Labyrinth?
You'll find out when you enter. Come on, let's go!
Wait, you have to tell me! What's a Mystery Labyrinth?
Save the deets for later, Kick! Down the rabbit hole we go!
Down the rabbit hole, solar cast away, and I am mystified. And, oh boy, this is. I won't save over my old thing. That stays. That. We completed on the 15th. What's the 8th month? Is that August? I think that was August.
Yeah.
Yeah, wow.
4 months. Wait. 1, 2, 3.
I
3
think
months ago.
No, it's 4. Well, yeah, it's been 4 months now because it's the 18th. 9. Oh wait, no. Wait, am I thinking? No, I can't second guess myself. Don't make me second guess myself. I know my basic math.
What do you mean? Well, we need a third opinion. Hey, Fitz, what do you think?
What do you? I mean, this is an opinion. It's math.
What are we talking about? I wasn't paying attention.
Whoa, do you know math? Thank you, Yuma. Very cool.
Where am I?
Welcome to hell.
Welcome to the afterlife.
What do you think of my awesome powers? This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
Afterlife looks pretty boring.
You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I made a pact with you? I don't understand any of this. Where are we?
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
This is a Danganronpa.
Alternate universe.
Hey, you don't sound surprised. Come on, it's awesome! You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe. Check this out.
I'm paying attention now.
Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
Materializes mysteries?
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? Well, here, they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth. Now, this maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
This maze is
That,
the
I want you
mystery?
to pay very specific attention to the tutorial.
I have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth. That's why we were able to come here in the first place. Anyway, Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
What happens when we beat it?
In every case, there's a hidden truth, and we have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth. So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case will be revealed. Naturally, so will the true identity of the killer. Now, let's solve this thing.
We'll discover the killer's identity too?
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in this alternate universe. They're two sides of the same coin. But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth. The more complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too. Killers in real-world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right? Those are also materialized into the maze, so this is gonna be a tough battle.
So, you're saying there are traps in there?
Yep.
Trap.
Looks like you're finally getting it. Now that I've explained it all,
Booby
let's head into the
traps.
dungeon.
Boobies.
Hold on. I don't understand any of this.
Seriously, you don't get it?
A mystery labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery. This one is formed from the murder on the Amaterasu Express.
Yep, you're right so far.
So, if there's always a hidden truth inside a mystery labyrinth, if we keep going, the Amaterasu Express case will be solved?
Yup, you totally get it.
What? I don't get anything! This makes no logical sense!
Sheesh. This is why you're a benchwarmer detective.
It's
You're
a
in an
Kodaka
alternate
game. Nothing
universe
makes sense.
and hung up on details.
Of course I am!
We literally had someone turn into
I'll
butter
explain
once.
more about how it works as we explore the mystery labyrinth. If you have any
And
more
somehow,
questions along the
that's
way,
scientifically
stare at my
possible.
boobs for 8 seconds.
In real life, you can turn someone into butter.
That'll make all your worries disappear.
No, it won't! Please, explain everything now!
Relax, relax. I'll tell you in due time. Come on, let's go. Time to unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Sorry, I forgot to mention the important keys. Oopsie.
Keys? You mean for opening doors in the dungeon?
Yeah, something like that, but keys in the mystery labyrinth are used to break through mysteries. They're called solution keys, and they're essential to clear the mystery labyrinth.
So, where do I find them?
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case. Normally, you'd get them during the investigation. You kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so let's briefly review the case. For starters, try to recall all that happened on board the Amaterasu Express.
The Amaterasu Express? The Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation in Kanai Ward. It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion, and windows are fixed in place. There were no stops before our destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station. A monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
There it is.
Here's your solution key.
Yeah, first. She's like that.
Man, Fizz, I can't believe you want that to be you.
So
Like, you
this
wanna be
is a
thrown up on.
solution key.
Fuck your
But
mouth.
why did it come out of your mouth?
What do you mean? So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard developing this method.
You put thought into this?
So that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys.
I forgot he said that.
Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
I mean, what normal? Well, I was about to say what normal
Alright,
person would do
I'll
that.
do
but
my best.
Machine Guy's not. Machine Guy's not human.
Yep.
The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving, including myself. There were 6 master detectives on board. Aphex and Purchase abilities confirmed. There were no other passengers on the train.
Man, I can't wait to
Don't y'all.
Man, I can't wait to cosplay as
And
Apex
who died
Logan
first
and
again?
meet you, Neo, and to see the fucking height difference.
No.
It was Zilch
You're just a
in the
little
first
hater.
car's infirmary.
And
I noticed smoke pouring through the crack of the door, and
Oh wait, I forgot we
looking
didn't
through
do
the
this.
window.
Ahem. Peacekeepers. There he is. He's short.
I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest. The infirmary
name
was
is
on
Sway
fire, so
Castanel. Damn, you're
smoke
short,
quickly
kid.
filled
What
the
the
whole
fuck?
area.
what is wrong with these people?
I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
Does that mean this was
Damn,
a locked
your
room
baby.
mystery?
Not really. There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
That's no fun.
Anyway, I broke the door's
Dr.
window and
learning from his
unlocked the
mistakes
door
that
from the
people
inside
hated
to
a
enter
lot
the
when they
infirmary.
mistakes.
By then,
We can't
Zilch's
stop him.
corpse had burnt to a crisp. I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car, but I found Melamie's corpse there. I think think she was set on fire with the liquor in the dining car.
Ooh, a flambe! A human flambe.
That reminds me, something was off about Car 2. Right before the train entered the tunnel, there was a strange shaking.
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air pressure. Wind stuff.
And there was a blackout right after, although it only lasted a moment.
Yeah. What was up with that blackout? Was there one on the other side of the tunnel too?
No, when we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again, but no blackout. There was something else too. Something that happened when we were in the fourth car.
I wonder if that's a clue. And the next corpse was the little girl in the third car?
Yeah,
I
it
love
was
her.
Poochie, another burnt body. Just like the first.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a secret base thing in the third car?
You mean the backup control system? I remember something about that. The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
You may have amnesia, but you've got a pretty good memory. Anything else you can remember?
I did notice that the backup control system was actually operating. And if the backup was on, that means the main system was down, right? What do you think about that?
Well, the train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the fourth car, right? He was also covered in burns. Was there anything strange about that corpse?
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses for his photography ability.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam. Anyway, forget about the geezer
Damn.
for now. I don't want that old man smell haunting my memories.
Jeez.
Joseph.
Next and last is the fifth car. Come on, try to remember it.
The body we found in the fifth car was completely charred. It was impossible to tell who it was, but the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex.
My
We
rat.
also discovered a stab
My
wound to the
rat.
chest.
My giant rat who knows all the rules.
Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the fifth car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
Oh, and the blood on the interior lock of the fifth car's infirmary is an important clue, I think.
Uh-huh. So I guess that does it for our review of the case?
Wait, there was something else. After the train arrived at the station. According to the Peacekeepers' reports, they all burned to death. But
Oh,
that
wow, look at
part
that.
seems off to
I
me.
think I some reports that Renko sell way more better in the UK and Japan better than Danganronpa.
And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug
Raincoat
mixed into the
too.
drinks in the dining car.
Raincoat 2.
In 40
Yeah,
years.
I think that's everything of note.
For a second,
Damn.
just to be sure.
What a big catch! This should be enough solution
Damn,
keys to
bitch.
solve it.
You don't have to be that good. You
But
don't have to be like
I
that.
still
Not to be
don't know
that
how to
good.
use them.
Master, you worry too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine. Time to head off in search of the truth. Let's solve this thing.
Good thing
Well,
Neo
things
knows everything
really
about this,
turn out
so
fine.
we won't be here forever.
Maybe. No promises.
Hopefully we're done before it gets to like 4, because I gotta go to work at 5.
Maybe. We'll see.
5 my time.
Yeah.
But 6-year time.
So, this is the mystery labyrinth. It sure looks creepy. Hey,
Like
if
ass.
we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
To speed things up, I'll probably
Would
skip
I
through
lie
like
to
some
you?
of the like explanatory, like handheldy dialogue.
I told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So, let's go. I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
I forgot about
Why?
that one.
You're... what?
You're what?
She's so horny.
Hey, did something move just now?
Oh, that's a cue.
Q? Is that a monster living in the mystery labyrinth?
They're not exactly monsters. Q are part of the mystery labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries. Q have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinths. But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
So in other words, they're the enemy.
Of course, as a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
Damn, look at that long corridor.
What is that?
Hey!
The worst mystery phantom design.
What the? There are monsters here!
That's a mystery
Y'all know
phantom.
the best mystery phantom design is fucking Yomi Hell Smile.
Yomi's and the Hitmans are so good. They came like swinging right out of the gate with the fucking best mystery phantom design.
A mystery phantom? What's that?
I told you that Qs make mysteries materialize,
The
right?
best mystery phantom design and the worst mystery phantom design.
I don't know. I think there might. I don't know. I think Dominic's is kind of eh. I'm not big on that one. Galame's is fine. I think Martina's is simple but effective. I'm trying to remember the culprit ones. I wasn't big on the priest and the worshippers. Cause like I like the Nailman thing with like the cloak they have, but like I don't like them being big buff things. Like it just didn't feel right.
Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that
And then we
person
have Akari,
also materializes.
who just
That's
threw
a
a monster,
mystery
which
phantom.
was-
He's
Am I
literally
pairing
just
with the
scrapped
case?
one.
Hey, doesn't he kind of
Which,
look
in
like
a way, that's
Swank of the
fucking cool,
Peacekeepers?
so-
If the peacekeepers are tied up in this,
What do
then
you think
maybe
of
this
a
incident has something to do with
legendary skull
Amaterasu
merchant
Corporation.
Shredder? Fry Shredder.
You're the culprit!
Huh?
I mentioned before that it looks like Swank has a bad case of the stripes, because look at his tongue.
Yeah.
I'm bigger in my factory, I'm bigger in my
corporate
eye.
signs.
Since all the other passengers on the train are
Bigger
dead,
in,
you're
I'm
the
bigger
only
in,
one
I'm
who could have done the
bigger in.
crime. So you're the culprit. That's the truth behind this case.
Remember when I said we needed a bigger Ingbo with Yomi? I'm still
Yeah.
thinking about that.
Master,
it's still
he's trying
a
to free you
thought.
to bury the
I
case.
don't regret it.
If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
I kinda wanna say
What do
that
I
as
do?
Yomi,
Should I
but-
just run away?
A detective doesn't run from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
Defeat him? How?
Master, are you ready to give your life
RPG
for the
boss
truth?
fight.
Huh?
Just say, I am.
I am!
Damn, that leg.
Leg.
gonna be saying leg a lot when we get the grade. Yeah, put your hand in my mouth, Master.
It would be funny if it wasn't as like picturesque as it seems. And she's just like
she's a bit kinky. Fair enough, I guess.
What? A sword?
What the
I
hell
call it the
am I
Solution
holding?
Blade. It's a sword with special powers to affect things inside the Mystery Labyrinth. Use that to boom kill the Mystery Phantom. Let's do this.
Whoa, slow down.
My diamond
How do I
sword.
use this?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
Would you consider an
Anyway.
Ender sword?
I mean, it looks more like obsidian, but like it could be ender. It could be ender.
Damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but still.
Like I realistically like just call it obsidian, like compare it to obsidian, but like in Minecraft terms, yeah, it does give off like ender vibes.
The more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here, oh boy.
Oh, wait a minute.
You'll wind up
When are they
brain
gonna make a
dead.
bedrock
It'll
sword?
be game over, time to start from the beginning again. No one wants that. So you'd better be super careful.
Let's see if my
Yeah,
memory
yeah,
serves me well and I can actually get through this without fucking up. Let's see how much I remember of the evidence. Because I
I'm
can
not
never
gonna-
do that with Danganronpa games, but maybe this time it'll be different.
Neo, I kind of want to reevaluate chapter 1 if y'all get back to this for that, because I might have some more thoughts in it than I did then, because I was too busy being in Ohio.
No
or not
need to
Ohio,
draw this
fucking
out.
Georgia, to have like actual thoughts on it.
Thoughts on what?
Chapter 1 as a whole.
Oh yeah, I need to think back on chapter 1 as well. Cause like I think it's an okay case. Like all the cases in this game are like pretty good, but it's just some are just kind of more meh than others, like in certain parts. Cause like I think they all have like stuff about them that like is good, but there are just
Chapter
parts
0
that like
just-
might drag on
Chapter
or
0
be
just
more
came out
boring.
swinging though, so.
Cause like I think chapter 3, I think chapter 3's Mystery Labyrinth is like really boring, but the aftermath is like holy shit, it's so good.
Me about to overanalyze the priest and how that entire thing. The
You
entire chapter
murdered 5 bastard detectives!
is like more significant
That's
to
the
the
only
game than you
explanation.
realize.
No, fucking
Everyone
I
else
did
is
jump.
dead.
There's
You're
probably
the
like a
only one
little
who
bit
could
of
have done
a
the
delay in
crime.
my controls.
That is a switch moment.
I'll slice through this mystery.
And a bit of a capture card problem too.
I'll cut through your words.
But it's fine. It's not too big a deal.
No,
I just have to think
there's
ahead of
no
time.
way I could have done it. I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
It's no use. Your deduction is wrong.
This one is 2 detectives, photography.
You were out the whole time.
I like this.
It's probably
part of you, but
I don't know if, I don't think they bring up the coffee this early. Unless they do they bring up the drug this early? I can't remember. I'll let it play out.
Ridiculous! You're the culprit! You knew it was drugged. That's how you avoided being knocked out. The other detectives were drugged. And you went around killing them all. You're busted. You took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
Okay, no, we do. Yeah, it is the thought talker pretty much. Okay, we're good. X. Here we go.
The truth.
I'll cut through your words.
Oh yeah, Makoto in chapter 3 is fun
drinking
too.
the coffee.
I wasn't too big of a Makoto fan, but like once like I saw people like kind of explain him to me more, I was like, oh yeah, he's pretty cool.
That proves I wasn't faking anything.
And also, you got spoiled.
I did a little bit. Yeah. There were some things I did get spoiled on, like, during our playthrough. Because we took, like, again, like you saw, we finished in August when we started, like, on June 30th.
Defeat it?
So.
See? No matter
Like,
how weak
eventually,
you are, things will turn out
spoilers started
fine,
slipping through the
as long as
cracks.
I'm here.
He tried to frame me as the culprit.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day.
Why does Makoto look like
That's
Yuma?
why the Peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably planned this.
So they knew what was going to happen. Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
Yep.
Or someone hired by them. Either way, the Peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth. Let's keep this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth so we can get to the truth.
You're awfully casual about this. My life is at stake here.
She could not care less.
I understand now that the mystery labyrinth is the cases. What do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the mystery labyrinth. The progress you've made in the
Girl,
mystery
you ain't on
labyrinth
that.
and solving those mysteries, it's all thanks to me.
How are you able to do this?
I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how. More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out. You are so pitiful, Master. No wonder you're waddling around like a toddler.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Huh? Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy. It just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
You're kidding, right? Right?
Anyway,
That's a good
who do you
interaction.
think
I
is the
forgot about that.
culprit, Master? Do you have any guesses?
If the drinks were drugged in the dining car, the...
Oh,
we know this.
so then all... Oh, wait a minute. You can...
You aren't taking this very seriously.
If you die, Master, that's okay.
Uh-oh, here comes Swank again.
Here he comes.
Oh, never mind.
This place... Whoa. The path is forked in two. Which way should I go?
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it. First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Uh-huh? How do you do that?
Like this.
And this is the only time that sprite is used.
Quick.
Huh? Blood! Blood!
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine. Anyway, take a look. I used the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Is that a question?
That's the mystery standing in your way. You just...
6 on the train. If I don't think the but if I,
I mean,
think
we
the
already know the answer, so...
Yeah. Colbert 106 on the train? Yes.
So, you think the...
Right here!
Right here!
Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go!
Can
Welcome
I
to the
go
void.
through now?
Oh, you got it right? Not bad at all, Master.
Damn.
Nice Mike. That's a really damn good transition though.
Something happened! Why? Did I make the wrong choice?
It's trying to bury the truth again. Go get him, Master!
Fine tuning. It didn't need Tetsuhiko.
Well, no, chapter 3 is Fubuki's chapter. Chapter 2 is Jesse Hiko's chapter. I think. What?
Your deduction is wrong.
I'm trying to remember what was.
Other than the 6 on
The
the
whole
train.
train scenario was when the city got flooded.
Yeah.
must have
Chapter
had
3
an
was when the city got
accomplice.
flooded with the bank heist.
You two committed the crime.
Yeah, the only good part of that was Fubuki.
In that case, it all
Fubuki is
fits.
super cute. I really love the
Even
aftermath
if
of
couldn't do
chapter
it
3
alone.
though.
It was possible with an accomplice. You created an alibi for yourself.
Right?
By drinking the coffee and knocking yourself out.
Right.
Yeah, no. I know.
Your deduction is wrong.
Other than the 6 on the train,
Oh, but
you must have had an accomplice!
This is the truth.
It says, we never knew that.
Two master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train. If it was only one person, they could have been lying or an imposter. But 2 of them means there can be no mistake.
Wrong! Your reasoning is completely off.
Alright. Death report, operation log.
What good does that testimony even do? Your accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked, but came aboard after that.
Really, Ryan? We all thought.
So
the
what if
Cobra-
the windows
we all thought
don't
the
open?
Cobra at first was.
While everyone was knocked out,
It was a chick with a gun. Upset
you
him.
secretly stopped the train and let your partner board.
We should
And
have
together,
did that. That's the operation log.
you committed the crime.
This way, there's no contradiction!
Oh, we're gonna have fun with this.
Hey!
If
What good does that
Testimony even do?
Your accomplice just wasn't
There when those 2 checked, but came aboard after that. So what if the windows don't open?
while everyone was knocked out.
You secretly
Stopped the train and let your partner board.
I'll slash through this mystery.
the backup control room's operation log showed that the train never stopped. And the doors won't
You
open
ready,
unless
Neo?
the train stops.
You ready for
So
this?
it's impossible for
Watch.
someone to have gotten on during the trip.
Damn.
Looks like you're getting
That
the hang of this,
Rebellion wasn't
Master.
shit.
You've learned to ruthlessly cut down any who stand in your way.
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy here.
Well,
Hey, I was wondering, if the Mystery Labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking the truth, wouldn't it reject my answers? Or maybe the question...
No chance. A mystery labyrinth has no self-will. This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. In that sense, the labyrinth is fair.
I see.
By the way, about the culprit being... How could the culprit come...
I can't tell if that's Shinigami carrying Yuma or not.
No, it's just
Another
Shinigami
fork in the
floating.
road.
This is how we reach the truth.
Well...
It doesn't matter.
No way!
Everyone almost dead, so how did the culprit pull it off?
Say,
Played
Yeah.
dead.
Played dead.
come on.
I wish the culprit.
Huh?
Wait, what?
It's
I got it.
it's making us like do this.
Master, leave this to
Okay.
me. This.
Is it barrel? Oh wait, no. I thought this was barrel time. I got-
Oh, not barrel time, not yet. That's later. Once we actually discover that it's zilch.
The culprit just played dead. Because if they did commit that's no. I told you we share minds and body. Our relationship can never be broken apart.
That's terrible!
Please, you should consider yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me.
I wouldn't go that far, lady.
I wanna go home.
I'm so tired. I pulled you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
You're a bit of a hypocrite when it comes to Vivia, then. You're like, do something, and then we were like, I can't do this.
So you
I
think
don't
this
carry
path
you.
will lead toward the truth, right?
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter dead ends.
Whoa, watch out!
You see? What did I tell you? Dead end.
Don't sound so proud of yourself. You chose this path, Shinigami.
If it's a dead end.
I searched all 5.
Oh!
You changed your mind already?
Exploring all possibilities is an important part of beating him.
This bitch
By the
sucks.
way, I did say I can guide you, but I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
You could have said that a little earlier.
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
Time has stopped on the other side. We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time while we're here. In other words,
Ore
you're
wa
still
no
surrounded by
stando da.
peacekeepers.
So if we return without
got me.
solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime. Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive, and that creates an even bigger problem.
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way. The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest. And the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets. Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world. It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds, creating more murderers and, in turn, new mystery labyrinths.
Damn, I forgot that this was a thing. That, like, apparently, like, if a mystery goes unsolved for too long, that, like, it can create, like, more murderers. Like, just from the supernatural power of it. That's pretty crazy. I forgot
Labyrinths
about
can
that.
create endless cycles. That's why it's best to cut it off as soon as possible.
It sounds way more
Good
daunting than I
thing that
thought.
doesn't happen.
So, yeah, it's like no wonder Kanai Ward, like, is constantly, like, has, like, crimes everywhere. It's because the biggest unsolved mystery is just hanging right above their heads for 3 years. So yeah, that puts- holy shit, I didn't even think about that. Now that I'm read through that dialogue again, holy shit. It makes sense now, as to why at least there's so many crimes. Like, other than the isolation, like, just causing people to be like, "Ugh, I hate it here.
I hate it here.
But yeah, it's just that
Other route is
because
commit suicide after the
because of
crime.
Kanai Ward's
There's no
like
other
ultimate
option,
secret,
so it has to be the right answer.
it's causing people to just like go mad with like murderous like intent. Damn, I didn't even fucking think about that. And it could potentially be like a little bit of a push as to why Yako did what he did. Because now he's also being affected by not only the anonymous letter, but also just Kanai Ward's ultimate secret, like, just kind of lingering.
Careful.
I didn't even think about that. Oh, let's check something.
But to commit suicide after the crime would mean... After killing the other 4, the culprit killed themselves, right? Is that really the right answer?
No, that's wrong.
The Mystery Labyrinth's roots represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, then it's the only possibility. I think the only option left is the culprit off themselves. We just need to find that suicidal pest.
What's going on here?
This is part of the mystery materializing. You just need to solve it. Come on, Master! Concentrate!
Wee!
Come on, concentrate, concentrate!
What the? Was the last person to die during this incident.
Alright,
This way!
maggot. It's time
If the
to
culprit
get to
committed
work.
suicide after the crime, then the last person that died should be the culprit.
Right, because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they off themselves already. Nice work! Come on, let's try again!
Set fire to the dead culprit.
This must be it! Of course! The person who started the fires must be the culprit.
We didn't start the
So
fire.
the culprit who died last totally burned themselves. Come on, let's try again!
This must be it!
This fire is out of control. I'm gonna
the
burn
other
this
4,
city.
then set themselves on
This
fire.
city.
Is Zilch!
Along with many other fire songs that I could potentially sing about that are probably also on my Zilch playlist.
But you know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective Four Eyes? Didn't we discover his body first?
According to the Peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right? But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet. If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death after that. Although, everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses. Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one, then set himself on fire in Car 1.
Also, Alina, to respond to your question way back that I didn't see until now because I was focusing on this. For Chapter 3 for the Death Knight AU, I think I'm largely going to keep the mystery the same because, like, I'm not good at writing mysteries. Anyone who writes mysteries, I'm like applaud to them because, like, it's really hard. So, like, I'm just gonna kind of roll with what they have for the mystery itself. However, I do want to change a little bit about, like, the resistance itself and, like, how it might be and how it could, like, kind of parallel a little bit with the NDA. So, like, it's something I'm thinking about.
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit, but he committed suicide, huh?
The door!
Remember when we kept on dying?
Yep. That was in Chapter 2, I think.
Whoa! It worked?
See, I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
Yeah. Is that the end of it?
I guess that's everything. Seems easier than I thought. What's wrong, Master?
Easy.
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened.
It does?
The conclusion? Is this...
There's only one door. No other. Maybe this really is the end. Kind of. Well, I hope this was a.
Wait. Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right? Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
So, you don't think this is the truth? What makes you say that?
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
I got a feeling.
If so, then this door could be a fake.
How can we
Like
tell?
Zilch.
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though. And I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
You've already affected my judgment. I guess the only way to find out is to destroy it. How do I do that?
Demolish.
So it was fake! It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail!
You said it just quit while you were ahead.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought. Master, don't let your guard down.
Make sure you drop your money before you drop dead. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
Give me your money. Give me your money.
Give me a.
Give me your lunch money.
Give me your lunch money. Give me your lunch money. I'm gonna see if I can have one of my artists draw my rain photos. See.
Nice.
The culprit must be Zilch. The reason is obvious.
Oh yeah, it's Zilch.
Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
Well, yeah, we know that, but now the way
He
you
burned.
Yeah, no, it has to be the knife and corpse. Because he's talking about.
The
Oh
four
yeah,
passed
it
out
burns.
victims. Then set himself on fire and died from immolation.
The lie here is that.
This is the truth! No. Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense.
That's not
because when
Solid
I
Snake.
saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his
That is
chest.
not Solid Snake.
If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
Me, Fitz. Solid Snake.
You little brat.
What?
Fine. I'll answer you.
Bloodstains, coffee, and dining car.
I was the knife stuck in the body? Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out. He stabbed himself so he would pass out easier. Then set himself on fire. Dying by fire is a painful way to go. He wanted to make it less painful. The culprit has to be Zilch. He committed suicide by self-immolation.
That's true.
I was the knife stuck in the body.
Oops, no, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. It's a coffee.
Of course I know why.
He was to knock himself out. Stabbed himself so he would pass out easier.
Then
I think I missed it. I think it was that
dying
one.
by
Fire is a painful way to go. He wanted to make it less painful. The culprit has to be Zilch. He committed suicide by self-immolation.
Oh wait, no, it was probably that one. Fuck. I don't. This is the split frame of me getting hit by the white noise.
I was a knife stuck in the body. Of course I know why.
Yeah, he was to knock himself out.
Well, there goes my attempt to make it
so he would pass out easier.
To make it
Then
damageless.
set himself on fire.
Not that I care.
Dying by fire is a painful way to go. He wanted to make it less painful. The culprit has to be Zilch.
Oh shit, no, it was the first one. Okay. Hold on. I'm getting it. I know what I'm doing.
Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
Alright, we got it.
If his plan was to fall unconscious, he would have used the that's a much easier.
Oh.
Oh.
I see. So they're trying to.
Right. To me?
So the Peacekeeper, if they wanted to set you up as the culprit.
Yeah, you're right. They all must have. And for some reason, I get it. So, but no matter how hard I.
Huh?
I don't have enough clues. I should have investigated.
So worse. I don't see it, but I do know. You wish you had investigated more, right?
Huh?
Oh, fuck. But.
Here we go.
I have a bad feeling about this. What are you trying to do?
This is all for you, Master.
Yeah, knock some sense into you, boy.
Ready, Master? Let's go!
Wait!
Yeah!
Paper Mario.
Ow!
Owie, mommy, my head.
Ouchies.
Owie, owie.
What's going on?
I'm extracting your memory and materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth. This is my super cute
There
special
gotta be an
weapon.
easier way to do this.
See? If you investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
Oh, the shock from all this is making my head spin.
You don't have any time to waste, Master. This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long. You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry. This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all, but how could that be? Oh, so I can get solution keys here too.
You may have seen it but forgotten, but it is in your memories.
You can do that?
Go!
Wait, look at it. There we go.
Huh? This cushion. Was it always there? Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it. It was made by something sharp. What did this?
Wee! Oh my god, just a black void.
Oh, it's fading.
Hey, Wendy.
Hey, Wendy.
I guess the pain
What's
is
up?
starting to go away too.
Looks like time's up. Well, did you find anything?
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery. Well, if you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your deductions. Remember what I said earlier? Every labyrinth has a goal. So even when you're stuck, there's always a way out. And we're gonna find it by working together.
Working together?
Lay it all out, Master!
The ever.
Alright, barrel time.
Yes.
Fuck.
Let's work together as a team!
Where?
That's right! Nice!
Got it.
Okay, thank God.
Don't worry, I already have all the screenshots.
See, chat, you heard that?
Yeah.
That's right. When I saw Zilch through the window, but in actuality, that's why the blanket, Zilch's death.
Was a red herring.
It's a new solution key.
If it was a red herring, that means...
Yeah, Zilch was faking his death to fool us. That knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window. But the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
In a roundabout way, yes.
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now. Let's hurry back!
In a half-assed way, yes. Right.
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk anymore.
Some guy you are. Besides, you're not even walking.
I despise effort and hard work. I want to head back the easy way. Oh, I know! I have a convenient transportation method, thanks to my awesomeness. It lets us go anywhere you've been before. Now is the perfect time to use it.
What's the L? Zoom. What the? Zimbabwe.
See? Super easy.
Yeah, sure.
But
I
unfortunately,
don't know, that was
using
super
it
easy.
does drain a little bit.
Drain a little bit of what? Do you have MP or something?
Your lifespan.
My lifespan? Again?
So we've passed through How Did the Culprit Pull It Off junction and have taken the
So
Play
you
Dead
almost,
turn
so you
again.
must 100
Now
years
that we
old,
have a new
right?
solution key, I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
Let's give it a try.
Door.
Door. What proves the culprit played dead? Red herring.
Zilch was trying to trick.
I forgot it did that. Whoa.
A bridge!
See, didn't I say that I'm so...
Well... We opened the play dead route, so Zil.
If so...
But even if the... What if...
Oh, you're worried they'll just...
Huh?
Long ass yellow brick road.
Follow the yellow brick road.
Oh! The ground!
You better run, Master!
Why?
Maybe the logic still has some...
Ah!
Time to jump.
Master, you better concentrate!
I'm cured! What was he saw through the window actually, Zilch? Yes.
Snap my neck, Shinigami.
When I saw
Okay, I
Zilch
wouldn't
through the
go that
window,
far.
that was definitely...
That's literally what she did.
Howard actually, Zilch? No.
The corpse I
Man, I
investigated, in
can't
other
wait
words...
for chapter fucking... I can't wait for fucking chapter 4 for Shinigami to just
Infirmary.
snap Yuma's whole body.
The corpse was switched. The blazing Zilch...
How you jumping from platform to platform like that? You should have felt by now.
He's just built different.
I get it. The fire wasn't only there to show he died, it was...
Right.
It seems today
Persona
how
4.
I you see the violence in movies and sex on TV.
I was about to say, is that a friggin' Persona
Next
4
up, you need
reference?
to deduce where the corpse was
Maybe.
hidden.
Because the room was filled with smoke,
Where you think...
if he needed to get to the...
It's your bed.
Here! That's it! The burnt corpse... Hey! Jeez, one after another. This is really bad for my heart.
We're not done yet! Hurry! Let's speed it up!
Shinigami, you might be fine because you're floating around, but this is really tough for me.
I can't believe it!
I'm... Zilch was lying in bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready. He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Where did Detective Four Eyes hide after that?
It must have been someplace with easy access, which must mean... under the bed. He could have...
Which means...
But I'm sure...
Maybe...
Yeah, I was supposed... I passed...
Speaking of...
Yeah,
Aha! Not that...
no.
I guess so. By the way...
That corpse? Ah! Again!
I won't let you go any further!
Getting in our way again, huh? If you stand against my ruthless master, he'll chop you up and stir-fry you with veggies for dinner.
I will not!
Master, I'm lending you a hand from...
Huh? Assist?
It's the rule of the...
Just corpse, Apex's corpse.
I won't let you pass!
Pretty sure it's talking about which corpse he switched with, so.
Enough of...
Apex.
with your nonsense! You think he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who could replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him.
Yep.
He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse. It would have been caught at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
This is the truth.
Oh.
There's no need to bring an extra corpse for the swap. He just needed to reuse a dead body on the train. It's Aphex's body from the 5th car. He and Zilch are nearly the same height, and both have stab wounds in their chests. So the corpse that was switched was Aphex's.
Ah, damn it! How could someone like you find the truth? Truth!
We got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got
We
him.
got him. Oh, and next up comes the best part, because we're actually getting to Zilch.
Now we don't have to fight anymore.
He got completely obliterated.
Even if that's true, don't let your guard down. The mystery labyrinth isn't over yet. Stay alert until the very end.
All right.
Let's go. Let's fucking go, gamers.
Wow. Who would have thought?
Thinking, but the corpse... That...
Well, I mean...
This part of the labyrinth coming up. This scene was really cool.
Zilch? Wait, I
remember
am not
losing-
the culprit.
I remember losing my shit at this, because this was the coolest fucking thing to me since sliced bread.
I am a victim who was already killed. So, leave me alone!
Wait,
Hey, he
There you
ran
go.
away!
okay, so...
After him, Master?
the master didn't even close to Zilch's actual voice.
Yeah.
You said the body in the first car's infirmary wasn't me, but Aphex? But you went to car 5 after car 1 and discovered his corpse there. How was the corpse transported from car 1 to car 5? That'd require moving past you.
That's right. If he slipped past us, when did that happen?
Come back here. I have a word with you.
Where did he run off to?
Another mystery that needs to be solved. Thinking about it rationally, we have to assume that the...
No, that's impossible.
Here we go. Best part.
Impossible. 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 Impossible!
Big.
This... Because, like, during pre-release, we had no idea that the culprits would also become Mystery Phantoms.
Zilch turned into
So
a
this
Mystery
was, like,
Phantom!
the coolest thing. It blew my mind.
Boom kill him so hard, his relatives get bruises.
And not to mention his design just rocks. But it only gets better from here.
True.
A body can't get from car 1 to car 5. Just think about it. The train's halls are quite narrow. The corpse is heavy enough as it is. Lugging a corpse through that hallway, you would certainly have noticed. That means your deduction is all wrong. I'll say it once more. You cannot transport the corpse from car 1 to car 5.
That's true. Plus, when we investigated the private rooms, if someone had passed through the hallway,
They would have had to sneak past me too.
if we're certain nobody used, then the corpse must have been brought in from out. If so, the culprit would need to be able to pass by.
What are you mumbling about? Just admit that your deductions were utter nonsense.
Oh, I'll screenshot this. I haven't screenshotted that part. Can never get enough of my boy.
If they didn't pass through the train, you think a corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut. The doors lock when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once. If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occurred during the train's operation.
Are you sure about that?
This is the truth!
I mean, I consider Zilch a good boy in the
No,
in a
there was something strange.
like
The
not in a
blackout and
normal way.
shaking that
Not good
happened when I was in
intentions.
Car 2 and Car 4.
But like I'm biased. I like him as my
When the
as like
blackout
a,
occurred and the
as like
shaking
one of my
started,
favorite
I'm
characters.
certain something else happened in the train. Maybe it has something to do with the mystery of the moving corpse.
Yeah, and he was a good boy to Yomi. So in that regard,
Don't be stupid.
yeah.
So what if there was a little blackout and some gentle swaying? Forget the shaking and the blackout.
But the shaking in the back.
They were nothing but coincidences. The
love how
blackout was
he's
just a bad contact.
I love how he's like kind of dropping his like
The
formality
shaking
now,
was the tunnel air pressure.
and like his voice
There's
is getting
nothing
more raspy.
odd about that. It's all
He's
just a
dropping his
coincidence.
facade.
It's impossible to include that in a criminal plot.
Come on.
No.
We're playing all.
Forget the shaking and the blackout.
Forget the shaking in the back.
The blackout was just a bad contact.
I'll slash through this mystery!
No, the blackout didn't occur because of a connect. It was due to... The blackout occurred during...
No.
Hey, he ran away. A fleeing phantom is a bad phantom.
Is there such a thing as a good phantom?
After him. You gotta keep solving the mystery and boom kill that mystery phantom.
But, hey!
You.
The failed, if so.
So he must.
But so I don't think.
Then. But you're. I knew it! A mystery is blocking. Anything blocking you in here is. Master's well as his mentor, the main control system. Oh yeah, there is a black, but the code. What? I don't.
That's right. The trench, whatever it was, it caused them. If it had.
Ooh, that is. Let's go. Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
Was. Oops, I missed the D.
Riz?
That's right! Great! You're wrong!
No, oh, it's detached. I keep thinking it was derailed. I did that the first time too. I thought it was derailed, but no, it's detached.
Great! Nice!
Dang it, I missed it.
Great! Go, go, go!
Could it be that?
Huh?
Yeah, the first.
Let's... Master, I don't really get it. What do you mean the first car was cut off?
The shaking happened just before the blackout, right? Huh? Did it just shake? At that time, as a result.
But why?
Of course.
Watch out! Ah! There it is again! It's bigger than ever!
How much longer will this keep happening? I feel like I'm gonna suffocate.
Now's not the time to be suffocating!
Again?
Yuma,
We need
never
to
catching a
resolve the
break.
mystery at hand.
Given that the first car was cut off so that the body could be moved. Right. I think I see what happened.
Seems like you got it. Let's do this! Lay it all out, Master! Are you ready to play the
Here, I'll
Shinigami puzzle?
Along with the entire car. Whoops.
Great!
Here we go. Car.
That's right! That's right!
That's right! He transported the corpse using the entire first car.
Transported the corpse?
Here we go.
With the
Best
entire
mystery
car?
fan design.
Nonsense.
Woo!
Shut
I love him.
The first car is at the front of the train.
My little owl cat.
Avex's corpse was in the fifth car, in the back. Even if you detach the front car, how do you move it all the way to the rear?
Master, don't be scared. Lots of villains transform after they've been cornered.
calm down. Stay calm. Think. How could you swap the position of the first and fifth cars? If I can answer that, I can solve this mystery once and for all. How did it happen?
That reminds me. Master, earlier when you were talking about the shaking and mentioned the blackout only happened once.
Yeah, it definitely shook. The first time was when something happened.
There's no point thinking about it. You're stuck in this labyrinth for all eternity!
Master, here it comes! You gotta solve the mystery and defeat him!
Your deductions aren't worth a damn thing! Because they're all wrong from the very beginning!
He's so fucking cool. Red herring, route map, distorted plate.
So it shook twice near the tunnel. What of it?
I think it's... yeah, it's the route map.
You mean the train car was separated and reconnected? Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate car 1, how could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same tracks. There's no way to shuffle the train cars around.
Fuck,
That's true.
For now.
So it
shook twice near the tunnel. What of it? You mean the train car was separated and reconnected? Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate car 1.
How could it be moved to the rear?
The train was always running
on the same tracks. There's no way to shuffle the train cars around.
Yes, this is the truth. Yeah, sure. You can ask me about Silent Ward. It's been something I've been like thinking up some different things for a bit recently, like how Shinigami fits into it, and I think I took it in an interesting angle.
The track that the Amaterasu
I'll explain
Express
on that
was
later once I actually
separated
write
into
about it.
double tracks right before entering the tunnel. So by taking advantage of the double tracks, it's possible to switch out the train cars.
But yeah, like with how that AU is going, like it's kind of adjacent to Silent Hill, but like it's not like it won't take direct spoilers.
The first time the train shook was before entering the tunnel,
it might
which was
be
caused
kind
by
of
car 1
implied,
separated.
but not really.
After that, the separated car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track. The two tracks rejoin after the tunnel. That's where car 1 connected to the end of the train. This is when the train shook for the second time.
Yeah. Shinigami's an interesting thing that I have. Like, I'll explain it more, like, when I actually write about it. But I'm thinking about, like, she's kind of not really entirely present. Also, I love that sprite. He's just a little sad mouth. Anyway.
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own. But the Amaterasu Express is special.
She's not really present. She's more like an omnipotent force kind of thing that I'm going on, since she is a god. And I'm thinking it's more along the lines of like Yuma like kind of prays to her sort of thing in order to get like visions and like see in like the fog world or the mist world in this case, which I think would be an interesting thing to take. And I also have another thing about it, but I'll keep that kind of... I have another thing that's interesting about it, but I'll keep that kind of hidden for now since I kind of want to expand on that more. But like, it's an interesting little thing that I'm thinking of. And I'll see what you think about it when I actually write it in full. But it involves one of the other characters. One of the other detectives, to be exact.
But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
If each train car can operate autonomously, then Car 1 can function on its own. Doesn't that solve everything? It's time you gave up.
No! That's crazy!
Huh? What?
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the end, which would leave it behind the fifth car. In other words, it becomes the sixth car, but that doesn't exist. So, you're telling me you found Aphex's corpse in the non-existent sixth car?
Oh, you're right.
Do you get it? You're the one who's wrong. Everything you've deduced is wrong!
No, I'm not wrong. The truth lies just ahead of us. I will prove it to you.
More barrel.
Try to solve it lickety-split.
Was A.
That's right.
Train car. Tiny.
Maybe the Amaterasu Express doesn't have 5 cars. What if there were only 4 cars to begin with? If that's the case, then to me, Car 1 could be made to look like Car 5.
Huh? So there weren't 5 cars the whole time, but instead 4?
That's why Melanie said the 5th car's door was broken while we were in transit.
But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door...
Door stuck!
So
Door stuck!
It wasn't broken. The 4th car was actually the farthest one back from the get-go?
I'm sure the real 5th car was left behind at the station when we departed. So the train took off with only 4 cars. There was another Car 1 at our destination. If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5 cars again. So the Car 1 where I was knocked out became the 5th car at the end of the line. And when I was questioned by the Peacekeepers, the Car 1 there was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
The real Car 1 was waiting at the station's platform, then all the Peacekeepers there would have noticed it. So they were all in on it.
Or you can assume that the Peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other Car 1.
Maybe
If there was another Car 1, then there would be something that sets it apart from the original Car 1.
Not being able to properly pass on unless you know how they died.
For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary would be different from how I broke it.
You mean when you used the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmary's window? So they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new Car 1?
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher was left in a conspicuous spot in the hallway. They wanted me to use it to break the window. And that's how they pulled off swapping the 1st and 5th cars while in transit. It was all a trap to set me up as the culprit. Isn't that right, Zilch?
Dead.
All right, we're almost there. Let's catch this culprit.
It's giant woman time.
All I want to do.
That was a pretty solid deduction. Very impressive. Of me foreseeing your potential.
It's so strange. It doesn't feel like I'm learning this stuff, more like I'm remembering it. Maybe I was even a high-ranking detective in the WDO.
Well, you're right about that.
Bragging, you still gotta catch
You're
him.
the highest ranking.
Right.
The interesting thing is Shinigami apparently were not really a present thing in Japanese culture until like the 18th or 19th centuries, around the Edo period.
Oh.
So
Everything
it's
feels
very
different here.
recent.
Yeah, wow. That's neat.
This is just the calm before the storm. Be careful. You don't know what's gonna happen next.
Fuck it up.
It's more of a recent mythology.
You know, making the first car look like
Yeah.
the fifth was a really big trick to pull off. I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
So
The
many
train's automatic
stairs.
operating system must have had it programmed before we departed.
Even the trick with the swapping train car?
Probably. It had to have been done automatically.
Well, it'd be easy for Amaterasu. They own the train.
That's
If we
what
train
I'm
hard
worried
enough,
about.
we can beat
Even if I
Apollo.
obtain the truth here, won't they just ignore what I say and arrest me anyway?
I keep telling you not to worry about it. As long as you have the truth, the culprit can't escape.
Why are you so sure of that?
Because she knows.
What is this?
Looks like a
Get out,
fort
of
to me.
get out of the fucking tank. You're not my dad. Get out of the fucking tank.
With this kind of protection, I bet the truth is in there for sure. You just have to destroy it.
So the truth is here.
You can't have the truth. It's impossible to destroy this fortress. Just give up and leave!
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. What?
What the fuck you mean, nuh-uh?
Whenever a culprit takes a last stand like this, you know we're just a step away from unriddling this labyrinth. Master, time to show him how dangerous you really are.
I'm not worried about that right now. We're so close to the truth. We gotta do this.
It's boom kill time!
Interesting.
Giant woman time.
Yeah.
All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman, a giant woman. All I wanna do is someone who gets to see a giant woman. Oh, I know it will be great, and I just can't wait to see the person you are together.
I'm grinning so hard right now.
You're just horny.
Shush.
Shush. Silence.
Let's do this, Master!
Silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore.
I won't let you have the truth. Go away! Give up and scram!
Oops, wrong button.
Your deduction is wrong!
It's giving,
away.
it's giving,
Don't come near me! Don't
what's
come
that
any
final
closer!
part in Danganronpa where we have to, like,
Switching the first and fifth parts is just your imagination.
it's basically
a
a
completely
Dance Dance
baseless
Revolution, it's a
lie.
rhythm type
There's
video
no
game.
Oh yeah,
evidence they ever swapped.
I think it's rhythm death. Is it rhythm
The
deathmatch?
solution key to smash through the wall, Master!
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
It's rhythm something. Oh, it's panic talk action.
No,
that's
there
what it's called
are
in the
traces
first
of a
game.
swap.
It's
Warp
it's panic
from
talk
car
action.
5.
The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said Car 1.
God,
left as
the
it
geophysics
was, it
on her.
would have messed up your plot to make Car 1 look like Car 5.
Indeed.
That's why you made extra sure it was burned beyond recognition.
Here I go!
That's nonsense! I burned the plate to disguise it?
Hey, I'm about to ruin
No,
this for you.
I didn't do
How
that.
about you close your eyes and think of and imagine his voice.
No.
You sound Luke at me.
Go away! Get away from me! Get away! Get away!
Hey,
It just happens to be easily burned. But with it burned, you have no way of knowing what number car it was.
Bowser's Castle.
Here I am,
So
the
there's nothing
tragic
backing up
clown.
your deduction. You have no hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
Oh, yes, I do.
Looks like we need another solution key to boom kill him. Good luck, Master.
The blood!
There is proof! The bloodstain on the inner lock of the infirmary in Car 5! The culprit probably didn't notice it. But I remember. It's my blood.
What?
When I was trying to get into the
Gotcha.
infirmary in Car 1, I
Gotcha,
cut
bitch.
my finger on the glass.
Gotcha, bitch.
When I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it. But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the interlock was open. That's probably why the culprit missed it. My blood, which was left behind in Car 1, was found in Car 5. This proves that someone pulled off the car switching trick. This is the truth of the case! Huh?
Dead.
Not yet. But he will be. But not really.
I'm not done yet!
What? He's still going? Let us boom kill you already!
If Car 1 became Car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go? You had to have checked the 5th car, but the culprit wasn't there.
The culprit must have been hiding somewhere in the 5th car.
The control room.
Here.
Yes.
Yes.
Psychopomps. I'm
Culprit was
going on a
hiding inside the
researching
main
ramble
control
right now.
room, which was locked
Okay.
shut the entire time. I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside. I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while Car 1 was running on the second track. If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was, and then they hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window.
It's not me. I'm not the culprit.
Great detective work! I call that a critical hit! He seems like he's barely standing. All that's left is to finish him off.
Finish him off? How do I do that?
Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
Here we go. Deduction denouement.
Book.
Book. Smooth jazz.
if Kodaka really wanted to do something like this, he could have made less cooler characters.
And this frame just slaps.
Okay, okay. So, okay. So, thinking about it more and like, what? The thing I find interesting about Shinigami is that, like, Shinigami in, like, folklore, like, traditionally, like, they're basically psychopaths in a sense. Like, they're meant to, like, they're mostly benevolent spirits that guide people to the afterlife, basically.
Yep.
So, like, so what's interesting about this Shinigami in particular is that going after people, like going after, like, unsolved mysteries, basically. So, like, in a way, I could see it as, like, her helping the deceased to, like,
yeah, get the justice they need. Yeah, pass on peacefully.
Yeah,
it's nice like that. I like that it's a spin on that typical like what they're typically what the Shinigami like typically do.
Yeah,
it's like while they may not be alive, Shinigami in the game wants to help the deceased get the justice they need in order to pass on to the afterlife in peace.
Do you think the WGL
you know what's another conclusion I came to?
What?
Maybe she's not the only spirit that's doing this.
Maybe. I'm assuming there's multiple Shinigami.
You know what I want to see if they ever make a sequel to this?
What?
A spirit of death that's based on Charon from Greek mythology.
I doubt we're gonna see that.
I don't know. I mean,
because the thing is, just like the Shinigami, Charon is a psychopath that leads people to the underworld. And a lot of the time, like, it's a sort of common thing in, like, Mr. stuff to see, like, spirits who cannot pass on because they are completely unaware of the circumstances of their death.
Yeah. That's kind of like the theory that I had with Vivia, is that I thought that like he was a ghost possessing his own body because he was killed and he has no idea like who killed him or the culprit hasn't been brought to justice yet. So he's like, well, time to become a detective to solve my own murder kind of thing, which I thought was cool. And like that's now just like an AU that's been circling around. Who did that? Wendy, is that you?
Yeah, it's Wendy.
Hello, Wendy.
Wendy.
Quack. Culprit burn. Fix it, or no.
It's like,
no, it's the
and if we do get a Charon-like spirit of death in this hypothetical sequel to this, I imagine his main motivation for this because he's just so tired of waiting on people to like get the payment, get whatever they need to go, and just get on the boat. And he's just like, you know what? I'm gonna make a pact with a detective and figure out what the hell is going on.
And like I like that like it's taken from different mythology from around the world because that's what this series is supposed to be. It's about detectives from all around the world, you know? So like grabbing mythology from different parts of the world and different cultures is like should be an integral part of it.
I should write this shit down, actually.
Which body was found last? Fixes. Let's finish this off. The drug.
Zilch Alexander.
You suck, Fake Zilch.
I like him though.
Step right up, step right up.
You're biased on this show.
Master
I know.
before their time.
It'd be really
And
funny to see this
Amaterasu
like tired
Corporation
old man
has
just like
master
guiding
in
a
their
detective through mystery
Truth bombs are
labyrinths.
about to be
Yeah, that'd be
dropped.
good.
Time for the deduction denouement.
The incident unfolded aboard the Amaterasu Express, which was on its way to Kanai Ward. I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart.
I rushed onto the train
At that time,
in
the
3D.
train was made up of 5 cars.
I changed art styles.
You were fast asleep in the lost and found, Master. If you'd kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
When the train started moving, it was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
And so, the culprit scheme had already begun. Meaning Amaterasu Corporation was involved from the get-go.
On the train, the master detectives were gathered together in car 2. That was the dining car. And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
I thought the culprit was the first person on the train, so they could prepare in advance and wait for everybody else.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee.
I'm sorry, Melanie.
But after drinking it,
I
I
misjudged
started
you.
to feel drowsy. I was hearing things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill, but it was actually the drug.
Oh, so you thought yours truly was responsible? Sticks and stones won't do much to identify, but slander stings!
The culprit sent me off to car 1 in order to frame me as the killer.
I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but since you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
Once I'd left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drugged drinks.
The culprit then burned everyone to death, setting all those master detectives on fire on purpose. What a psycho!
This was when the culprit put their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Apex's charred corpse to the infirmary in car 1.
The very first body we found.
Then, they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in. This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
Gotta have someone get inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Apex's charred corpse.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse! And here I thought chivalry was dead! What a gentleman! I'm actually a little jealous.
A knife and cushion created the red herring.
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
While you were sleeping, I felt someone come into the restroom. They must have seen you then and timed it.
It's the framing so they can get suspicions from the WDO off Amaterasu's back. I mean,
When I
it's
woke
probably,
up in
it
the
was probably
restroom
part
and
of
went
it,
into the
yeah.
hallway, car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
Oh, that's some precise timing!
Because like, oh yeah, we're sorry one of your own detectives did it, but it wasn't us.
I caught a glimpse of Zilch in the infirmary, with a knife lodged in his chest.
But it didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
That was when the culprit took out Apex's burnt corpse, switched places with it, and waited for me to enter the room while hiding beneath the bed.
Can't breathe, bro. What is this?
Like a magic trick, switching places under a veil of smoke.
Meanwhile, I found the fire extinguisher on the floor.
I mean, it's not like the
Smashed the
hitman
window.
would have walked out of there with like really bad lung issues after that.
The room and went inside.
So it's like, well, at least he died before any of that
That's why they
happened.
left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
After the smoke cleared, I found Zilch's body, burnt to a crisp. At least, that's what I
Yomi
thought.
gonna let his
The charred
boyfriend
corpse
die?
was
He's
actually
real.
Aphex.
Obviously not.
The culprit had me completely fooled.
That must have been why they picked the time-consuming method of roasting someone to death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
I bolted out of Car 1 after seeing the corpse.
The culprit was under the bed at that time. Huh.
Sneaky, sneaky.
They probably laughed at you from there, watching everything unfold like they planned.
I went on to discover the charred corpses of the other master detectives. Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main control room in Car 1. Controlling the train from there, they detached Car 1.
That caused the blackout and shaking, and the power source was switched over to the backup system. So when the train shook, was there or was there not jiggling in my blouse? Take a guess.
While the detached Car 1 was running on a separate
Why
track,
the hell did they
the
make
culprit
fucking
went to
someone
work,
else now ripped into story?
trying to disguise Car 1 as Car 5.
What about the jiggling?
Yeah, that's
First,
probably part. That's probably
Aphex's
part
clutch
of
was
the
carried to
excuse.
corridor.
But like,
The
you know
necklace
that.
removed earlier was placed back on.
I mean, like, because they have no idea. They have no idea how he died. And Yomi's probably really fucking upset about that because he's
Then
like, how the
car
fuck did he
one
die?
number was burned.
Like, this shouldn't have happened.
So
And now all
they
of a
couldn't
sudden
be
he's
properly
dead and no one
identified.
knows how or why. Like, there's nothing, like, there's nothing
How did my
explaining how he
boyfriend
died.
die?
With everything in place,
So there was definitely some
culprit went
blame
into the main control
to be
room,
tossed
locked
around.
the door,
How do you think I feel being
and waited
cut
for the
by
train
a
cars to
hedgehog?
reconnect.
At this time, the culprit was riding in car 1 on the other track, right?
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
Since we were in a tunnel, I didn't
Just
even
crazy,
realize car 1
bro.
was
So that
moving
tunnel
alongside
should
us.
be way longer.
The train we were on went through the tunnel with only 3 cars.
It's a mini
When it
model.
came out of the tunnel, the car with the culprit in it
It's
attached to car
it's
4.
unfinished infrastructure.
Now behind car 4, that car became car 5.
The slump was pre-programmed into
Zilch
the
Oh
had
yeah,
the
operating
Yomi's
system,
fucking
right?
pissed in that AO.
Technology sure is convenient.
It's like, God damn it! I give you this to do this one thing that I wanted, and now you go and kill my fucking hitman. How dare you?
The culprit, riding in
Like,
car
goddamn
1,
it.
attached it to the back of car 4.
It backfired.
That caused more shaking, but,
But he
there was
eventually
no
gets what he
blackout
wants.
this time because the
And then he
power
goes in
supply
jail,
stayed
so-
the same.
It kind of pays off.
Additional shaking occurred inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
After that, I mistook car 1 for car 5 and walked right in. The culprit wrecked it so much I didn't even notice the door I had smashed when I was in car 1 before.
I figured there'd been some kind of brawl. But that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also,
You know,
no one
Zilch had
realized
the
was
time to
actually car 1.
really perfectly.
When I found the corpse, I deduced
What if
that it was
another train was
Aphex
coming
the
from
necklace it had on.
coming from Kanai Ward and it just went to the other track and it hit Zilch's track and it hit Zilch's train? What then?
But I was just rediscovering
I guess
the
you
same
just stuck
charred
there.
corpse from car 1.
I mean, I don't think that would have happened. Like
The disguised
logically.
corpse and the car switch completely
I mean, that's like a
fooled me.
that's like a once.
else-
That's like a
The
one in a
I think
moon.
the justification for this is that maybe Zilch is so good at his job that he managed to work out all this stuff beforehand.
Just part of that's the
Screwed up
that's the
somewhere.
suspension of disbelief part. Whereas like he's a trained hitman. He's been Yomi's personal hitman for 5 years. He knows what he's doing. He's done this before.
Or you only just made sure all the trains didn't come back.
Yeah, and I mean like they're isolated, so like it's rare that any trains would be coming toward them anyway. I think really the only trains they'd have are like freight trains for like all their supplies that they're wheeling out to other countries and stuff like that.
Using a dead body? Oh, that's a despairingly brilliant idea!
So like they wouldn't really have any trains kind of in the way. It's only when the WDO came in and it's like, oh yeah, send them all in, and it's like, oh god, what's happening?
It connected to a different, prearranged car once.
Secrets.
And like this train was pretty much the last one, so.
Once again, had 5 cars.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
So much attaching
Yeah, cow
and
eating
detaching.
Yuma's food.
What a stupid, crazy, elaborate trick!
What about it?
Oh, it's just with context now why he fucking hates it.
Yeah. I mean, it could be it's a combination of both. Where like, I mean, I don't know, because I feel like homunculi could also just eat regular food. It's just that it doesn't give them the nutrients they need to survive. So they'll still go crazy if they don't eat like their human flesh that they need. But I feel like they can still eat regular food. It's just not something they usually do as much as they used to. So like, I still think it's mostly the fact that Yuma is just not good at cooking. With like a little bit of salt to the wound on the side.
We should not have let him
Peacekeepers were lying.
Don't let him cook. Who let him in the kitchen?
As the sole survivor, I was set out as the one responsible for the murders.
You're right, I did.
And Amaterasu was in on it! That really
2D again.
You mean pisses me off, right?
It's weird how 2D and 3D that looks.
During that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of
I'm
the
pretty sure it's like
car 1.
it's a mix.
And
Like in
waited for
some
the peacekeepers to haul you in, Master.
in some of the
They
like
were right there at the
paintings.
scene.
After burning all the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death.
Where it might be like 3D settings.
Tried to frame me as the killer.
I just got
It was a
something.
cunning,
Something
cold-blooded
came back
scheme.
up to me.
Oh boy.
And the evildoer who committed these countless contemptible
this one's making me
crimes was
excited,
none
like,
other than...
Yeah, but you are incorporating like
Zilch Alexander!
It was
spirits of death from other cultures into this.
Yeah.
Y'all know about Baron Samedi?
Huh, it doesn't ring a bell.
So y'all are familiar with what voodoo is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how it works is that, hold on.
This is the truth I've uncovered.
They gotta be very careful how they write voodoo though, because that's a culture thing, like a very to a T.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I'm not saying they ever would, but it's just a really cool thought that I have in my mind.
It's just a cool concept, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that it?
I don't think Kodaku. I think Kodaku would take that with a steel brick, but
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth.
The soul of the true culprit? Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
Now it's time for the main event. Here we go. It's my time to shine.
All right, so the TLDR of voodoo is that there's this, there's this
surging bloodlust.
There's like this creator deity
Overflowing
named
despair.
Bandai, like he sends that, and how like
brilliant
practitioners
soul
of
of
voodoo like
Shinigami
basically
shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth.
I'm very bad at explaining. Sorry.
It's okay, take your time.
Just talk about this. We're excited.
Starting a shining rainbow glorious stellar spiral. The WrestleMania
Bye, Zilch.
Bye, Zilch. Oh my god, I didn't even realize he screams! I didn't even realize they scream. I was like, is one of you doing that? I said, wait a minute.
Damn, you really did die.
Yep. Just so we need to confirm it.
Yomi falls out of his chair, holding his heart.
I sense a disturbance in the force. My gaydar is off the rails.
My gaydar. My boyfriend.
What happened?
What? Huh? We're back?
What are you talking about now?
What are you waiting for? Just jump out. What are you doing to do
Look what that
that?
one peacekeeper's doing. He's doing like an
The
interpretive
peacekeepers
dance.
will take care of you.
Okay,
We
so
have all
I've
the
calmed down a
time
bit.
in the world.
Yep.
Here's the TLDR is that like voodoo. It was like how voodoo is. There is a supreme creator deity named Bandai who is considered like too remote to like, communicate with directly.
What's going
So,
on?
practitioners of voodoo tend to communicate with spirits called Loa, which represents a lot of different facets of like life, nature, all of that.
Okay.
Baron Samedi is the Loa of death.
Ah.
And he's also something of a party animal.
That should be fun.
Get him!
Wait! I know who the culprit
Doctor's
is!
gonna write his ass as a fucking rapper or something.
What?
It's Zilch! He's still alive. He framed me.
What are you talking
What?
about?
He's dead?
He's already dead!
Huh? But...
Shut up! This is not up for discussion! What a waste of time! Take him away!
No! This isn't what's supposed to happen!
I'm right here! You're so cute when you panic, so why head to enjoy the view for a bit?
Stop playing around! Why hasn't the situation changed at all?
He must be hallucinating. Taking him down shouldn't be a problem. Take him away! What? He's dead?
Looks like it's over.
Huh? What's over? Shinigami, what's going on?
There's always a price to pay.
The fumes.
When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
The source perishes?
Mr. Negative looking
Don't
ass.
tell me.
That's right, the true culprit dies.
Then that report saying Zilch, the true culprit, was dead.
And that solves today's mystery. The true culprit is as dead as a doornail. You're now innocent and free to go, Master. A happy ending. Roll credits!
Bitch.
There's nothing happy about
Can't
this.
believe this game makes me
Zilch
sad for
died because
Hitman.
I solved the mystery, right?
I feel nothing.
Look what it's done to me.
Huh?
Now that I
He
know
was
the
a dangerous
context,
murderer
I feel
who
nothing.
Killed 4 master
I feel sad.
detectives. He deserved to die.
I was sad
Yeah.
before I even knew the context.
I mean, I don't think I'm completely free to go. Not even with Zilch being dead.
In that case, say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Okay. Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
I thought so.
Ah,
If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case. Someone who died in front of my eyes, was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth. Don't tell me the Peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened. You didn't try to frame an innocent person, did you?
Spiky, oh, you go.
what?
Angry.
You think you can weasel your way out of this?
You guys been in this hall all day. What are you doing?
You better not forget your
Hey, Doc.
entire
I've been here for a couple hours discussing death deities and all that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. They're playing
I'm streaming my second playthrough. So
Oh, of
hi
course.
Doc.
Hi.
Say hello to chat.
You're
Oh,
powerless before the
there's
might
other
of the
people?
Amaterasu Corporation.
No.
Is this being live streamed?
Yes.
How many people are watching?
Just a few. It's a small thing.
Oh, okay, that's great.
That does it.
Yeah.
You're under arrest.
Jesus Christ.
Listen, you got no right to remain silent, and you got no right to call a lawyer.
But don't worry, best part's coming up. Dad's coming in to save us.
Oh, your dad's coming.
Here he comes.
Yaku.
Woo!
Hold on!
Yeah!
Hold on just a second! Excuse
Hayakure.
me. Do you have a minute?
Sub-Zero.
It's all
Pikachu.
good. Let's stop all the fighting.
Oh, you guys enjoy your raincoat. I'll see y'all later.
Follow orders from the
You guys know what should have
happened? Let's not do anything that causes
Nintendo should have allowed
unnecessary
them to have an exclusive, like, side quest
Falsifying
involving
evidence
Detective
and
Pikachu.
testimonies is a drag when it comes time to do the paperwork, right? It's tough.
Oh yeah, hey
keeping
Chad,
things
you took a
consistent.
thousand
Confirms that
pictures for this
Pokemon
one,
exists
you
in
know.
Conai Ward.
And I'll do it again.
Leave it to me. Yeah. You know, I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago. What? If you let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective Organization. You don't want trouble, right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you. Your punishment might be kind of brutal. So, you know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they say.
And again, this is all with the context that, like, oh yeah, he thinks he's being smart about it. But like, it's all being undermined by the fact that he knows all this information because of the letter, and so do the other peacekeepers. So they know to leave him alone because they need him alive and uninterrupted for the murder of Wesker, but he doesn't know that. And it sucks. In retrospect.
Thank goodness that worked out.
And also, you was
Who
my
is he?
ex-boyfriend.
Beats me.
Too. Yeah. Let's circle him. Wee. Shinny, get out of the way. Photo. Okay.
Well,
Neo.
that was quite a long trip for you.
You're talking.
Welcome to Conai
This is me.
Ward.
You're thinking.
Thanks.
You must be Yuma. Yuma Cocohead, right?
I am. And you are?
I'm Yako Furio.
Yako Furio. Little roll of the R.
A cow, Fury.
I was born and raised in Conai Ward. Just a
shit,
humble
here we go
member of
again.
the WDO.
West
I'm the
Conway,
director of the
born and
Nocturnal
raised
Detective
in
Agency,
Conway.
and the only
What's my
detective
days?
agency in Conai Ward.
Nick, have you ever played Hades?
My office
Yeah,
welcomes you.
a bit.
Nice to make your acquaintance.
I've been wanting
I
to
was
play
just
Hades.
because Cadon's design in that game goes so hard. I love that design so much.
He has a hat.
Thanks. The pleasure is all mine.
Exactly.
So he's a detective
Look.
from the WDO. Finally, I've met an ally. He managed to turn away the peacekeepers, so he must be in high standing.
Really?
About that.
He's clearly just some careless, middle-aged man. Oh, by the way, don't tell anyone about yours truly.
I'm posting this design
You
in good
might
for
have forgotten,
those who have not
but
played
our secret is
Hades.
included in the contract. It'd be
can't see it.
terrible if you broke this rule. To be
I
exact,
like Neo
your whole
edit
body
this
would be
and put
drained
the
of its
picture
blood.
of Hades in front of she got me.
Okay, I won't tell anyone.
Well, even if you did, they'd just assume you're some crazy person.
Now, shall we?
Crazy.
Oh, by the way, I'd like to hear the details about this incident.
Right.
Sure thing, Sub-Zero.
Leave.
We are leaving. Where are we going?
Where we going?
I'm sorry I kept you waiting. It
Leave
took a while to get through all
harder.
the proceedings.
They practically interrogated you, right? Kanai Ward is completely shut off from the outside world. Communication devices such as cell phones are confiscated. Cameras are not permitted to leave Kanai Ward either. Even if you smuggle something with reception in, Kanai Ward is a dead zone.
Yeah, Zange wouldn't have gotten very far.
Thanks to all that tight closure, nobody's using this fancy station at all.
But it would have been very useful with his
I
memory.
have 40 phones on my person of all types.
I have 70
there-
alternative accounts.
You show a lot of promise,
I keep
considering
phones
how
in
you
my
handled that Amaterasu trouble. I was scared, to be honest. I don't want to deal with them if I don't have to.
Also, what do you mean, Elena?
The thing is, the Peacekeepers always antagonize detectives.
Oh yeah, I guess any phones or TV news is just yeah, it's like it all goes through the filter of Amaterasu. And like if there is anything that like is produced, it is most likely by Amaterasu. Like all the news, all the radio stations, like all stuff like that, like anything involving news or nonfiction, like it's all produced by Amaterasu. So they get a say in what goes in or out of the city.
As a basic rule, never look them in the eye. They're always itching for a fight. Kinda like mad dogs.
Right.
Amaterasu Corp doesn't want the unified government
Ain't
or
long
the
enough.
WDO meddling in their matters. I even caught wind of them hiring a hitman.
You caught wind of them, you say?
Hitman?
They plan to wipe out any master detectives before they enter Kanai Ward. The result of which is this Amaterasu Express massacre.
So Zilch was actually a hitman?
Nope. There was a real master detective named Zilch. He was murdered beforehand and used as a disguise.
And that's all we will ever know about him. Rest in peace, real Zilch. We miss you.
You
We're
were in the
never
first
getting
car
any
earlier.
attention on any
The real
characters
Zilch is
but-
laying dead somewhere in there.
Thank you, Kodaka.
Thank you, Kodaka.
There was a separate first car at the station before you arrived, where Zilch's body was hidden. Then, the 4 train cars that you rode in would arrive at the station in Kanai Ward and connect with the fake first car. That makes a total of 5 dead master detectives at Kanai Ward's platform. With no master detectives left, you would be arrested as the only culprit. That was the plan.
They would go to such lengths?
Absolutely. Even though the plan didn't work, we still lost 5 master detectives.
You lost a whole lot more.
Given the situation, I'm honestly surprised you survived, Yuma.
Yeah.
That's all thanks to me.
I love
You're
that
so lucky to
line
be
so
haunted
much.
by yours truly.
Because like when you think about it, it's like it's a fucking miracle in his eyes.
Wait,
He literally
if there
went
was
up
a
against the
real
hitman
Zilch,
that
then
killed his wife.
The number of people on board the Amaterasu Express, including me, that makes 6 people. The numbers still don't add up.
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
Oh, I'll explain that later. Anyway, let's leave this place. Wouldn't want to give the Peacekeepers any ideas.
It's raining.
Hey, you're right.
This scene is pretty.
Oh hey, it's the reason for the title.
Yeah. Oh, pretty. They like put their all into the backgrounds in this game. Like, holy hell. In comes the real Yuma. See you.
What the? Was that Naruto?
Who's that guy? Beats me.
I completely forgot we saw that hooded figure from the very beginning of the game.
Yeah, it was established very early on. He is the Chekhov's gun.
Literally.
Literally. Oh no, my perfect SS ranking. Nah.
You got.
You're not getting the S rank on the final level of Devil May Cry 5.
Nah. I still like how it says ass. Just with one extra S.
In every game with a number ranking from D to S, you can always get it to say ass.
Ass. Ew. So I guess we'll quickly go through the prologue and then we'll save it there.
True.
And then we'll continue on with Chapter 1 tomorrow at around the same time. And hopefully it won't take as long, because this was long.
It's spoilers, it's gonna take even longer.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I can't help but hope.
You simply can't do it.
I won't be going through the side quests, because the side quests took up a lot of time. But since that stuff's optional, I won't necessarily need to go through that.
And I don't really think the side quests add all that much.
Not too much, not in the grand scheme of things. Like, they add a little bit of world building. Like, they add some interesting stuff about Kanai Ward, such as, like, that one cult thing that was only mentioned once. The cult of Red Rain. Oh, and then here he is.
Never brought again.
He inherits the hat and cape from Yako.
There's a place I want to show you. It's the best spot to learn about this town.
I used to be here.
Hey, relax. Don't be so nervous.
Sure.
You read my book, Yuma? What are you
They wrote a book about me.
I'm pretty much a big deal.
Buy my book! Buy my book!
Come on, this way.
Too late, people!
Yeah, the Red Rain cult being a part of the DLCs would have been cool.
Like, fucking Halara's DLC. That
Oh,
could've been
yeah.
her. You basically got fucking Batman as a character and you don't use that. What the fuck?
Yeah. Can I get him? I just want to see if I can get a good shot of that. No, Shinny, get out of the way.
Hey.
There.
No. Nick, I'm mad because I'm thinking of a hypothetical thing with Dead Man that's somewhat like
I love
Raincoat.
the view of the city from here. Oh no.
And that's probably never
It's
going
like
to happen.
We're always right at the brink of dawn.
Dawn? Dead by Daylight?
Although, thanks to them, the real dawn will never rise here.
Yeah, it's the adrenaline, Alina. Like he is like his brain is pumping full of adrenaline right now. He cannot think straight.
Amaterasu Corporation?
Kanai Ward is isolated and out of the UG's reach.
Bummer.
Now, Amaterasu is the de facto master of the city. None who wish to live in peace dare defy them. As long as you know your place, life can be pretty good here. Open an umbrella and the
How
rain
old are
won't
you
touch you.
again? 20?
Wear a raincoat and you can even take a girl cycling. You know what I mean, right?
Man, for a 21... Wait, I forgot.
Kinda.
Man, Yuma. It's nice to meet you, Yuma. My name is Yako. Damn, you're short.
A while back, our detective agency used this building. But we were kicked out due to a contract dispute. The owner claimed renting the building out to detectives made the place unpopular. In Kanai Ward, detectives aren't even allowed to have their own offices.
Really?
Yeah, but since I dated someone a while ago, I'm free to use the ocean. That's my
I don't
office.
know what the WDO
I got
is
the
thinking.
I got the
but
submarine courtesy of
I don't
Victor
want this town to
Chevalier.
change.
This city needs a hero, Yuma. And that hero is not you.
Sorry, I'm back. I was talking to somebody. So yeah, now we get to this part that I want to talk about, because I know I've talked about this at length as well. But like, now we get to the point where it's like we hear Yako talking about like, I don't want this town to change actually. And it comes full circle into realizing that, oh yeah, the reason why he thinks that way is because of the letter. Like, he wasn't always like this. He wanted, like, as we can see by, like, Vivia's DLC, he really did want this town to change. He wanted justice to be brought to it. He wanted to take Amaterasu down. But then he got the letter and he's like, no, I don't want to do this anymore, you know? Like, he just kind of gave up. And, like, now all these detectives got killed because of him, too. Like, not because of him, but, like... because, like,
well, he was,
something out of their
they
control.
were assigned to him.
Yeah, they were assigned to him, so, like, he feels like part of the guild is on him, and, like, he couldn't do anything, and also the whole thing with, like, Zilch was the hitman that killed his wife, and now he's like, oh god, this hitman killed all these people too, and, like, Yuma's the only survivor of that group, so now he's like, oh god, I could have done something, and, like, all that. So now he's just kind of in that pit of, like, I wish I could have done something more, you know? And now he's exactly mirroring what Vivia says.
Some peace and quiet.
Because Vivia told him, yeah, I'd rather have some peace and quiet. And now Yaku is repeating what he says. He has adapted to Vivia's ideology, and I think that's just such a cool detail.
That's why this time around, I don't want any trouble. It's not easy to negotiate with these people.
I heard that Kanai Ward has a lot of unsolved mysteries.
And it's also why I think he doesn't show up in Fubuki's DLC. Because, like, obviously it could just be like, oh, they just wanted to focus on, like, the other detectives, and there was no need for Yako to fit into the story for this DLC. But I also think it's because, like, with how I think the order goes of who arrived at Kanai Ward, like, in chronological order, it's Halara first, that's been confirmed. I think it's Tetsuhiko that was second, then it's Vivia that was third, and then Fubuki was last. But then as we learn from Vivia, when he talks about the letter in chapter 4, he says that that Yako received the letter, like, pretty much, like, a few days, or, like, maybe a day after Vivia arrived to Kanai Ward. So, like, before that, Yako was all like, yeah, let's save the city, and then once that happened, he was like, no, I can't do this anymore. So, we don't see him in Fubuki's DLC, because otherwise that change in attitude would have been way more apparent. Because it happens after he receives the letter, while the other DLCs happen before he receives it.
Screams are part of the daily noise around here. They're kind of like church bells, marking sunset. Whenever someone's smiling in that building, someone else in town is weeping.
Shouldn't you chase the screams from church bells or, like, investigating? Nah, not really.
Nah.
However, we can't go punching the guy who's smiling.
As much as he would like to.
We can
know
only
exactly
offer a
who he's
handkerchief to
referring
those
to.
in tears before quietly
He wants to
slipping
kiss
away.
him.
Nothing more is
out of
needed
hate.
anyway.
Out of hate.
We're not superheroes or anything.
I'm gonna kiss
We're
you roughly on the
just
lips.
detectives.
To show how much I hate you.
Just detectives, he says. But he has the resigned smile of someone who's given up.
Yeah,
That
I
look tells
do
me
wish they
exactly
had,
the
like, a
kind of
little
place
moment as
Kanai
well.
Ward is, in a way words couldn't begin to describe.
This fuzzy this head dude comes off like an irresponsible geezer, but there's an ominous aura
As much
around
as I
him.
like Raincode,
You only end up like that if you've seen death all the time.
I think it's in terms of writing, this is like, I don't think Kodaka's gonna beat Danganronpa 2's writing. There's no way, he can't do it.
Yeah, Danganronpa 2 is peak, but this is pretty darn good. Like, I think this is like equal with DR2, if not like a
I think
maybe
it's
a
equal
little
to
bit.
DR1.
I don't know. Yeah, honestly, DR1 might be my least favorite, just because it doesn't feel as like eventful. Like it's a good starting point, and I really do like it. It's really good, but it's just like it doesn't hit the same marks as like DR2 and V3 do.
What
Like,
about
it's not as
Honestly,
impactful to me.
My thing with DR1 is like it's a good starting point, but compared to the other games, it's just
Yeah.
not a lot of reason to go back to it.
Yeah. And the
Wait, you wanna
characters
go
just
back to OJ
aren't
Despair
as
Girl?
memorable. I feel like
Okay,
DR2
but-
and V3's characters are
Okay, Nick,
really
hold on,
memorable.
There's like little reason to go back to DR1. There's no reason to go back to Ultra Despair Girls.
Yeah.
Unless you want to actively make yourself miserable.
Maybe. Or maybe it's its old man stench.
He's in his 20s.
Huh? Something wrong? Is there something on my
He's probably around
gorgeous
26, but I think he's older than that. I think he's like maybe 30.
How old is
Nick.
Yuma?
Nick, Yaku's as old as Dragonov.
That's also been kind
Dragunov
of
is
talked
the
about a
big-
lot. I think Yuma's age is
Dragunov
somewhere
is the
around like
picture of
20,
a 26
like he's
year
probably
old.
like 20, 21 age. That's what people have like kind of a. That's the general consensus people have made, is that they think like Yuma's somewhere around like 20 or 21.
Back in the day, I was rather
I can go
popular
out
with the ladies.
drinking.
You may think that means I'm no longer so popular. And you'd be right.
The rain, it never stops. Does it rain often here?
Oh,
when we
this
did
stuff?
this, I set that line like sad, like it's the rain. Does it like stop often?
Well, I mean, because it's just
Fatalists
it's
would
just
tell
a
you
moment
that
of reflection.
all
you know?
rain must
Just
come to a
kinda
stop.
Sitting around, getting to know each other.
But for the past few years, the rain in our town
Learning more about
hasn't
the
stopped
city.
falling.
For
I kind of give
years?
it like that James Sunderland, like when James Sunderland was seeing fucking that one girl go upstairs and he just says, "It's hot as hell in here."
Yeah.
Years. It started around.
I mean, like
3 years ago.
Like for my Silent Ward AU, there is a lot like you can take to kind of compare to just the atmosphere between Silent Hill and Raincode, but just this being just an isolated city that's like completely run down with all the weather happening, and like there's all
Weird,
these
huh?
murders going around,
Thanks
and
to
there's
that,
even a cult.
we have no need for weather forecasts.
A city
Yeah,
where
the
it's
cult
always
that's
raining.
only seen once and then
No
never
wonder
mentioned
things are so
again.
dark and damp here.
Yeah.
The rain sure has changed things around here. Both the city and the people, too.
And there's paranormal stuff that happens, because Raincode literally has canonical ghosts, so...
Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment. But it's all hearsay. No one knows why the rain never lets up. But it probably has something to do with Amaterasu.
There must be some way to blame
Conai Ward.
Amaterasu.
It's such a bizarre place.
Bizarre, huh? You're not gonna make it here if you find this shocking. You'll be seeing a lot of strange things in this city, I'll tell you that much.
Man, like ghosts.
But there's no need to overcomplicate things. Everything is just an illusion in the rain. Just think of it that way, and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Trust me, it's easier this way.
Mm-hmm.
Is it?
Well, now that I've finished showing you the town, let's head to the agency.
This place. There's a lot more to
Like-
it than I thought.
Also, Neo, I
What do you
remember
mean?
like the day where you guys like first got to the Dubai double number one. I was so incredibly pissed that did not get there in time to be able to voice him.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it smells so good here. It's like there's a florist on every corner.
Really? I don't see any florists.
I didn't mean it literally. To me, nothing smells sweeter than the stench of death.
The stench of death?
There are gruesome
Stench of
mysteries
death.
all over this place. It smells so lovely.
That sounds so ominous.
Hey! The elevator's here!
Right, coming.
Hey!
Now then.
Come on, let's go down.
Right.
No need to be so nervous. There's nothing dangerous here anyway. Not in this building, at least. Everywhere else? Yeah.
You won't die here, but everywhere else.
You won't die here, but anywhere else?
It's fair game.
You're on your own.
This area is called Kamasaki District. It's the busiest and messiest place in all of Ganai Ward. In other words, it's a lively area.
The neon is magical blurred in the rain. If there really is an illusion in the rain, I think it'd be the streetlights.
Just how Neon
I don't
City
have
in my
any
comic
memories
book
of this
looks like.
scenery, but it still makes me all nostalgic.
I'm coming for my
Perhaps I'm
tax.
from a city
my
like this
fucking,
one.
Compliment and tax.
Maybe if you formed my mind into a shape, it'd look like this place.
I love that line. It's nice.
Hey, isn't it weird how it's not flooded, given how it's always raining here?
It looks like they have a good drainage system. See? There's a drain leading to a pipe over there.
That kind of thing creeps me
Where does
out.
all the water
Just
go, I
imagine what would
wonder?
happen if I got sucked in there.
They use a lot of water for hydroelectricity.
Yeah.
They gather rainwater for it.
Made you luck.
It moment.
What do you want? Okay.
I explained briefly, but basically, Amaterasu Corp picks on detectives. My colleagues and hired assistants all quit. They said working here as a detective was simply impossible.
So, you've
We
been
did
working as
see
the
that.
only detective for the whole city ever since?
It's not like I can change careers. I'm a WDO detective, after all. Clients trust me to do the job. Although, most of my requests involve infidelity or finding lost pets.
Hey, man.
What about unsolved mysteries?
The peacekeepers get to handle that. Detectives don't even get close.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
But now, things could be different since you're all
A little
here.
bit.
Huh?
A little bit, yeah.
All?
It's still got the curls. No.
Yeah, I got a feeling things will be a bit stuffy moving forward.
Yeah. Okay.
Is your agency up ahead?
Like I said earlier, detectives aren't allowed to work in a proper office in Kanai Ward.
Ugh, must we travel this nauseating path? I'm too blue-blooded for this.
The other master detectives are already waiting at the agency. You're the last to join us.
Other master detectives? But everyone on the train died.
Thanks to that hitman hired by Amaterasu. The WDO anticipated interference. They prepared multiple routes for entry into Kanai Ward. They covered their bases. Other master detectives arrive from routes besides the Amaterasu Express. Both official and unofficial members traveled through these various routes.
I see. So it wasn't just the
Unofficial members,
Amaterasu
you say?
Express.
Amaterasu Corporation caught on and tried to interfere on all the routes. Granted,
I'm assuming
they
this is
deny
mostly
any
just talking
involvement.
about different train routes. I
Some
don't
routes
know
were
if they came in through any other
completely
way.
stamped
It
out.
doesn't seem possible
Yours
with the
barely made it.
isolation.
That tragedy happened to others too.
Maybe buses
Excluding
or boats,
you,
maybe, but
there are
that's
4
all I can
others
think
who
of.
survived.
I think the main
Unfortunately,
mode of transportation
a lot of
for all these
sacrifices
detectives
were
was
made.
different trains.
But as a result, you could say master detectives of the highest caliber have been gathered here. Each of you did outsmart Amaterasu and made it here after all.
The highest caliber? Hearing Master get complimented really annoys me.
Why?
I wonder what these surviving Master Detectives are like. So exciting, so mysteriful.
Huh?
Yeah, but here's the part where we walk into the void for a few seconds. I don't know why they've never fixed this, because it feels like this should be a loading screen, but for some reason it takes a long while.
Here we are.
Where's the agency?
It's right here. All right. Remember this, Yuma. The most important things cannot be seen by the eye.
This is the agency?
I thought my eyes were gonna pop out.
Welcome to the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
He loves it.
What, you expected something a bit tidier? I guess I wouldn't call this place clean myself. But isn't it awesome? Our own submarine!
He is so proud of it. He loves it. He gets to live out his dream.
Yeah.
Is this really it?
I'm changing
Our
right
office is a sub?
You've been assigned to a sinking ship of a detective agency.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, and then it blows up. But he gets it back, so it's fine. It might be wiretapped to all hell, but let him have his moment of happiness.
Held together with duct tape and hope.
Yeah, there they are! The Blorbos! The Scrunklies!
I'm smoking a cigarette.
No! Only I can do that! Hey, Viv.
Thanks for waiting, everyone. Our final new member has arrived at last.
Watch it! Don't just come barging in here.
Sorry. What are you talking about? This is my detective agency, isn't it?
Victory is
Okay,
mine.
guys.
No.
Pam.
I'm
I gotta
doing
go
a
to
mutiny.
Okay, I gotta go to work. I'll see y'all later.
Alrighty, see ya, Nick.
See you, Nick.
But hold on, that doesn't count. It was an accident thanks to the chief barging in here.
Nonsense. You should have expected him to return from his errand. Moreover, you should have realized he was back when our submarine resurfaced.
When you put it like that.
With my logic, anything is possible.
What are they fighting about?
Hey, what are you doing with those matches? No fire is allowed on my sub.
Mutiny time.
It's just
Mutiny.
a little game. He strikes the matches one by one. He wins if he lights 10 in a row. But if he fails even once, I win. And he failed. Thus, I get all the cash.
Hang on, it was lit. The chief opened the door, which blew it out. I succeeded in lighting it, so the game continues. Next is the 7th, right? Hey, ref, how many matches was it? You can check by counting the number of chocolates on the table.
I mean, yeah, it's easy to say that we love the NDA more than the Train Gang because we get more about them than the Train Gang.
Sure thing. 1, 2, 3.
Hey, don't eat those! We're using them to count! How many are we missing now? 2 or 3? Come on, princess. How many did you eat? Be honest.
2 or 3. What comes after 3? I never remember since I so rarely count that high. Please give me just a moment to recall it.
It's all ruined.
Why don't you count the number of matchsticks you've used
It's
instead?
over.
Oh, right. I'll just count the matchsticks in the ashtray. Why the hell are there so many? Didn't you say no open flames are allowed in here?
He's a little bit of a hypocrite.
It's harder to quit than you think.
Aha! I remember. The number 4 comes after 3. So the answer is 4. Huh? But there is still a chocolate missing.
Hang on, there were more than 4 to begin with. Did you eat another one? Wait, you're eating it right now!
It is too delicious. So this is what commoners eat. Interesting. It is simply heavenly.
Anyway, time to pay up.
Enough. I'm using my authority as chief to end this game. And no more gambling. Do you understand you're in Kanai Ward? Don't give the Peacekeepers any reasons to drop in on us. Virtue, honesty, and staying the hell out of trouble. That's our motto here at Nocturnal Detective Agency. Got it? Now then, I'd like to introduce you to our final team member. Yuma Cocoa Head. A round of applause, please.
Natural state of being it's a stanced up hamster man.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you all.
I was hoping they'd be amazing detectives, but they all look kinda dumb. I wonder which one of them will die first. Him or me?
Hey, knock it off! They managed to get past Amaterasu's attacks. I'm sure they're all amazing.
Now then, Yuma, let me introduce everyone to you. First, the one sitting over there is Halara Nightmare, a great
definitely
master
eat those
detective.
words.
The first to arrive at Kanai Ward.
Yuma proves to be the worst troublemaker of them all.
The little match boy over there is
He will
Desuhiko
eat those words and it
Thunderbolt.
won't taste good. Because
Wait,
it was
who's the
cooked
match
by
boy?
Yuma.
The beautiful lady next to him is Fubuki Clockford. She is the heiress to the famous Clockford family.
A pleasure to meet you.
And the one inside the fireplace?
What?
Thing of poison
Fireplace?
gas.
But why there of all places?
He says it's calming in there. Anyway, his name is Vivia Twilight.
Hell yeah.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Right, now that we're all here, let's have a seat.
Sit down right here.
Now, all remaining agents sent to the Nocturnal Detective Agency are here. There are a lot less of you than what we originally planned. Well, regardless of how many people we would have gotten, we'd still be no match against the Peacekeepers' numbers. So, we'll keep laying low down here and avoid provoking them, as we've been doing.
Yeah, we'll see how long
want us
that
to
lasts.
submerge in this filthy river? I didn't come here to rot like sewage. I want to make a grand entrance, solve all unsolved mysteries, and become a superstar detective. Oh, and once I'm rich and famous, I'll make you all my assistants.
In Kanai Ward, solving cases won't make you famous. All information is controlled by the Peacekeepers. They simply conceal anything that's inconvenient to them. If you want to be famous in this town, it's much easier if you're a villain.
I see. Got
Like
it.
Yomi.
Wait, don't actually do it! Don't instigate anything with those
supervillain.
guys. Got it?
I'm just
Yeah.
kidding
Now you
around.
got me thinking about Robbie Rotten.
Why is the WDO gathering
We are
master
number one.
detectives in Kanai Ward? What do they want us to do?
Honestly, I don't know what the WDO is thinking either. I just found out about this recently myself.
You didn't receive any instructions?
Not yet, at least. I'm hoping they'll call us eventually. But before that, there's something I need to verify first. Yuma, it's about you.
Huh? Me?
I heard the Peacekeepers talking and learned about it back then, but do you really have amnesia?
Huh? Amnesia?
Yeah, seems like I do. I don't remember anything from before getting on the Amaterasu Express.
Ah, then you and I are alike. We are amnesia buddies, Yuma.
Huh? Fubuki, you too?
Indeed. I cannot remember what I had for breakfast. I cannot
Gross
even recall
stuff.
how I got here.
I think you're just forgetful.
Don't make things even more complicated.
My apologies.
What is the source of your amnesia? Is Amaterasu Corporation responsible?
No, it doesn't seem likely. I was still at the station when I woke up.
So you really don't remember anything. I'm surprised you got past Amaterasu's attacks like that.
I probably can't tell him it's thanks to the pact I made with the Death God.
You better not. Talking about me breaks the contract.
I think I was just lucky. Chief saved me in the end.
Well, you can work off your debt to me. So you really don't know who you are? In other words, you don't remember if you're a detective?
That's correct. Oh, but I do have a letter from the WDO. And this outfit is definitely mine because it fits perfectly.
I don't doubt you. That's not what I'm worried about. I've already verified your identity.
Huh? You know who I am?
I didn't just daydream in the park and feed pigeons while y'all were heading here.
I forgot that line. Also, I need to take more. I need more Yako at his desk pictures.
I checked the routes everyone used and provided support wherever I could. Unfortunately, most of the info was kept secret, so supporting you was all I could do. At the very least, I did manage to obtain info about the Amaterasu Express. Then again, it was mostly thanks to Halara and Desuhiko since they arrived so early.
I got the passenger list from Amaterasu Corporation using my special forte. That ability is top secret, so I'm not gonna tell you about it just yet.
Your name was on the passenger list, Yuma. Once we knew your name, obtaining more information was easy. I researched the histories of everyone on the list.
This doesn't sound like something you need to hear.
What? Of course it is! I might finally get to learn about my past! So, who am I?
The truth might surprise you, but among the master detectives registered at the WDO, no individual with the name Yuma Kokohead exists.
What do you mean?
5 master detectives were summoned to the Amaterasu Express. That is an undisputable fact. But a detective in training was also summoned.
Detective in training?
That's you, Yuma. Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO. You may be part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet.
So,
Yep,
I'm
that's
not
totally
really
right.
a
That's
master
totally what
detective
happened.
yet?
Yeah, sure.
That sounds about
Let's
right.
go with that.
You never fail to amuse me, Master.
Despite that, I know for sure you'll be an integral part of our team. I reviewed your profile in the WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
An ability?
Oh my lord.
So I do have some sort of special power too?
Your record claims that you're a great cook. Would you mind making us breakfast from now on?
Your lake is made.
I don't know if I can. I don't have any memories about cooking. Never mind. Did my profile mention anything else? Like where I used to live or my personal history?
It didn't have any details of the sort. You see, you've got a trainee's profile, not a proper master detective's.
I see.
You know, trainees are kind of like appetizers at a restaurant, don't you think? I guess that makes you the appetizer detective!
So he's SpongeBob.
Don't worry, I'll do my best to train you from the ground up to be a great detective.
What's wrong? There's nothing to feel ashamed about. Everyone starts off as a trainee. Also, not everyone can use their forte from the get-go, though some are born rather gifted. Still, no matter how much talent you have, you require the right training to make the most use of your abilities. No matter how smart they are or how dexterous their fingers, no surgeon dives straight into surgery.
It's just it's squishy versions of every single Danganronpa character.
The same goes for master detectives. If you want to do things the right way, you have to learn it.
So everyone here also trains at the World Detective Organization?
The WDO requires a 2-year training period for all agents, no exceptions. During that time, the agent's paranormal disposition is honed into a forensic forte, specializing in investigation. And those who manage to develop their forte are certified as master detectives.
Like me. Plus, once you become a master detective, you get a detective deed from the WDO.
By the way, not all detectives working for the WDO are master detectives. There are regular detectives, like myself, who don't have fortes.
Oh, really?
I still got my detective deed. It doesn't say master detective on it, but it still holds the same weight. A forte mostly depends on innate talent. Some people will never develop it, no matter how much effort they put in. But that doesn't mean they can't be a detective. Anyone can get a detective deed as long as they complete their training.
So
just have to work
is
twice as
that
hard.
My case as well? I don't think I have any special abilities.
There is no record about your forte. You could be like me and have no special powers.
I knew it.
Who cares about that? You've got me, Master.
Look, there's no need to be so down about having no forte of your own. That has nothing to do with whether you're a good detective or not. Even a kid or a delinquent can be a master detective if they're good at one thing. But detectives with no special abilities must pass basic testing with flying colors before they're certified. So, in fact, you could say those without special abilities make better detectives.
Oh, you're just tooting your own horn, old man.
But being both a capable detective and a master detective would be even better. Such as myself.
You're tooting your own horn too.
Anyway, whether you have an ability or not, the fact remains that you've been striving to be a detective.
So, I wanted to be a detective.
Also, keep in mind that despite being a trainee, you were given a directive. That's pretty impressive. You must be quite capable. I mean, master detectives were killed, but you managed to survive.
I'm not sure if that's right.
I am sure you shall eventually remember all that you have forgotten, Yuma. Although, I still do not remember what I ate this morning, let alone yesterday's weather.
It was raining. It's always raining.
Oh, right.
Is she this dumb on purpose? I think she's putting on an act. Maybe she's a giant skank. It's boom kill time if you fall for her, Master.
I didn't do anything.
By the way, my agency treats both trainees and detectives as the same thing. To all you master detectives, you better not drop your guard or the rookie here's gonna steal your thunder. Got it?
He's so... I love how encouraging he is toward Yuma. Cause now he's like, oh boy, another detective that doesn't have a forte. And like he's just like, oh yeah, hell yeah. We're gonna raise him right, you know? It's great.
Go ahead and try. Too bad for you, rookie. I'm gonna take all the medals.
And of course there's the fact that he's basically a miracle and that he survives Zilch.
I have no desire to compete.
You senior detectives sure are a handful. Vivia, anything you'd like to say to the newbie?
No.
No, not really.
A call?
That's the direct line to the World Detective Organization. So, they're finally contacting us.
Baby hotline.
All
please hold me
communication in
close to
Kanai
you.
Ward is shut out from the outside world. So that phone is rather special. And obviously, it's kept secret from the Amaterasu folk.
If they're contacting us, maybe they'll finally
What
give
you
us our
doing, buddy?
orders.
Go ahead, rookie.
Huh? You want me to answer?
Master!
Hello, Nocturnal Detective Agency. Please state your business.
Good work, all of you. I assume
Oh,
everyone
of
is
course he
present.
did.
Yes, there he is!
So few of you survived. Far less than I anticipated, but considering who survived, this should suffice.
They do not care that about 50 of their detectives are dead. They're just like, oh well.
The hell? Who's this
Oh no!
grandpa?
Anyway.
He acts like he's hot shit.
Well, beats me. I've never seen him before. My contact is usually someone totally different.
Perhaps he dialed the wrong number?
No, that's impossible. This is a direct line to the WDO. Who are you? Would you mind telling us your name?
A name. Unfortunately, I discarded my name long ago. Now, I simply go by Number 1. I'm sure you've heard of me.
We are number one.
Number 1? You're joking! Seriously? My sincerest apologies for my rude behavior.
I didn't expect number 1 himself to appear. This must
Little
be
did they
very
know that they're in
serious
the
business
presence
then.
of 2 number 1s.
Yeah.
Is he a big deal or something?
Number 1 is the top master detective, leader of the World Detective Organization.
The top detective of the WDO?
He rarely ever shows himself. Thus, no one knows his true identity. He is only known among detectives as Number 1.
He's the top of the World Detective Organization?
It's just some old man.
Hey!
I am here to give those of you who arrived your instructions. There is a dangerous secret lurking here, which we refer to as Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
However, Kanai Ward's ultimate secret isn't a problem affecting only this city. There is a chance it relates to the ongoing great global mystery. Hence why I chose to deliver your orders directly. Move swiftly to investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Doing so will assist us in solving the great global mystery. That is all.
Huh? That's it? How about some clues?
Why do you think you're there? If you're a detective, search for clues yourself. Providing any information beforehand will merely result in misconceptions.
Understood.
Do you recall the World Detective Organization's creed? A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
I heard that every single day during training. But it's not something you can easily put into practice.
Yeah.
Is that true,
The whole
Master?
logic versus emotion.
I don't remember at all.
Mysteries are the greatest threat to humanity. The WDO will not allow mysteries to go unsolved. They shall be eradicated with sagacious wit and indomitable will. We must guide the lost souls of victims to paradise in the name of truth. Go forth, proud
Hey,
detectives.
just like how...
Eliminate all mysteries from this world.
mysteries from this world. Hey, guiding victims towards paradise, kind of like what Shinigami do.
Yep.
Hey, did you hear that? We got a direct order from Number 1! We play our cards right, we're guaranteed to get promoted! I'm hyped!
It isn't so simple. Just look at how much we sacrificed to get you here. Kanai Ward's ultimate secret must have something to do with Amaterasu Corporation. Which means we have to snoop on them. They're gonna wipe us out!
So it's a full-on war then. The WDO is serious.
War is awful. I myself am a pacifist.
Well, it's something we have to do from here on.
There you go again with your jokes.
Fubuki, were you listening?
Huh? I was. However, I was also lost in my own thoughts.
You weren't listening then!
So, Chief, any ideas about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
This place has so many secrets that I have no idea where to start. But one thing that comes to mind is this unending rain, I think.
He said that it has something to do with the great global mystery, too.
I have no clue what that is.
Well, for now, let's sneak into Amaterasu Corp and start gathering up info.
Yeah.
Don't you dare do anything dangerous like that. It's not like they're leaving secrets in easy-to-reach spots.
Well, then what are we supposed to do?
You really want to know? The right thing to do is absolutely nothing. Jeez. How did it end up like this?
Like, through his panic, you can really tell that he's, like, sad. Like, it's, like, overall, you can hear, like, he's, like, absolutely panicked, but I love how there's, like, just this slight inflection of, like, just sadness.
You sound, to me, you also sound...
You need to snap out of it, Chief.
Yeah. He is exhausted.
I've got a bad feeling about all this. Who would have guessed Number 1 would show up? All I wanted was to sink quietly into the river.
Are things really that bad?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, lives are at stake here. Danger is a daily occurrence in all of Kanai Ward.
I'm used to wagering my life like poker chips. It feels like my path.
Maybe for you, but I'm not that way. Who said I wanted that? I got it. Let's pretend like we didn't hear a thing. No, I know that's impossible. Given the sacrifices that were already made, the WDO can't back down now. I guess we have no choice.
Chief Yako.
Everything that goes down in this city is handled by the Peacekeepers of Amaterasu Corporation. They simply fabricate or cover things up in whatever way's most convenient for them. In other words, the truth they're hiding may be connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Tono's actual voice to see how close me or Doc got.
Oh yeah. I've heard it before. You might be interested in it. I think
Some of these
you did pretty
cover-ups may
good.
be clues for unsolved mysteries then.
But there are tons of cases where they covered up the truth.
I think Doc did pretty good for how little he was actually there.
Yeah.
Then what we
Doc
need to do
was
is
also a really
clear.
good Tsuhiko.
Yeah.
Don't stare at me, dumbfounded rookie. We've got to crush each unsolved mystery one by one.
What? All of them?
I suppose that's one way to solve whatever's going on.
Oh, fine. All right, listen up. Truth be told, I wish this day had never come. But part of me knew that it was inevitable. Our goal now is to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. We'll be up against Amaterasu Corporation. So please, be extremely careful. We don't know what these guys will do to interfere with us. That said, you all survived the deadly trip to get here, so I'm sure you're up to the challenge. We've been trapped in this rain for a long time now. But it's time to put an end to that. Please, help me save this city.
You heard him, Master. I love it. Things are getting interesting. Mystical.
In the unending rain, through the winding neon cityscape, draped in my raincoat, I roam in search of my missing memories. What secrets lurk in this labyrinth of drainage pipes?
There they are.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
We have yet to find the answer. The story of detectives
Makoto.
facing the darkness that enshrouds the truth
I completely forgot they actually
is
showed him
about
off this
to begin.
early.
Yeah. And they showed the zombies off this early. Remember when we were so confused by that? Yeah,
Wow,
remember when we were like, what?
I feel like you should have said that until like the moment.
Yeah, but no, they held that in front of us the entire time. Video. Let's go.
Skills for opening for the first time. They put him in the box.
They put him in the box. Yeah, this opening is so good. And it syncs perfectly to Mamma Mia.
That is a very concerning fact.
Have you not seen, like, I'll have to
No,
share it. Yeah, I'll have to share it with you.
I have not seen that.
It's so good. I made a thing, cause like I saw someone post about like, hey, this intro for this other thing fits really well with Mamma Mia, so I'm like, huh, I want to try that out. And so I tried to put it up against the Raincoat opening, and it worked so well. It shouldn't have, but it was so good.
The incarnation of Guile's theme goes with everything. Just match up everything
Yeah.
with Mamma Mia.
It's so funny. Alright, we'll let the intro play out and then we'll save.
Alrighty.
Because we've been going for 6 hours! Woo!
Oh boy.
The things we do for visual novel
My
games.
favorite seat!
Oh boy!
The faint sound of
The
a
annoying
ticking
thing
clock
about doing Mickey's voice that I can't do any of
melts
the
against
screens
the
or anything
sound
because
of rain.
my phone will not catch that.
Oh yeah. It will peak.
Is that the
Yeah.
timbre of water splashing a ship in
Hold on,
the
let
night?
me try doing it.
Or is it the sound of a wedge driven into the wheel of fate?
Okay, kind of caught that one.
A little bit.
Every time that vault's door closes, I search again for a reason to open it.
I might have some thoughts about this one.
Yeah. But we'll save that for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, and we got the best song in the game.
Got some nice sleep.
Alrighty, let's save it. I forgot what button it was. There we go.
Alrighty. If we're in here, then I'm gonna go ahead and head off. I'll try and catch up tomorrow if I can.
Yep. It'll start around the same time, like sometime between 12 and 1 my time.
Yeah. Alright, so alright, Chad, I will see y'all. Neo, Wendy, I will see you guys later.
Yep.
Alright.
See y'all later.
See
Same
ya.
time tomorrow.